Well, this is what I've been doing lately. I've been dabbling over here in the Burning Crusade Anniversary Edition. I just checked it on a whim Wednesday morning, and magically it was Burning Crusade. I'm like, oh, okay. So I looked online, and I guess the patch went out Tuesday for the, well, they call it the pre-patch, but it's really Burning Crusade. It's just Burning Crusade without outlaws, right? Without the level cap raised. So the new spells are in, everything's in, the world has changed, everything's been nerfed, you know, worldwide, so you can solo most things. Which, if you're a sort of a loner and you don't want to wait for other people, you don't want to like coordinate, can be nice. It can get a little lonely though if you're used to like doing the, you know, let's all work together kind of a thing, right? Which is fun. That has its own kind of fun, and I do like that in vanilla. But I'm all vanillaed out. Like I did a video a while back of doing a hunter in vanilla, and then I did a shaman over on the horde side in vanilla on this account, and I was not enjoying myself at all. It was really painful. But here's my auction character that I'm like selling things on, but I'll show you what I have here. If I log out, you can see I've updated all my add-ons. I have everything the way I like it. So Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary Edition. You can see I have a paladin who I actually leveled from level 1 beginning on Wednesday morning. Played him for like 2 days. Then I switched over to Briando, played him for a couple days. Switched to Bright this morning, played her all day today. She was at 13 when I logged in. Fun story. When I came back, I deleted all these characters. Like I wanted to start from scratch, right? With this paladin, I was like, I'm just gonna play one character. That's it. One character. I'm not going to level 15 characters, each, you know, doing their own thing. So I was doing that. I got to about level 20 here, and I thought, I kind of miss playing a hunter, right? I was missing it. So what I did was I went back and I restored this guy, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I sold all of his gear, moved all of his bags over to Bricken, so he had bags, you know, 6-slot bags. So when I restored him, he had nothing. He was completely naked, no gear, no nothing. He still had the rake, which I believe I have a video of him capturing a while back, like months ago, a year ago, or something like that. Let me turn this music down a little bit. Same thing with Bright. I think I actually did the video with Bright, and then I also did a video with. There's one more character that can be restored over on the horde side, which is that shaman. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to create a new character, because what I decided was, as I was playing this, I was like, you know, I kind of would like to play a druid. So I was like, I would like to play a tanking druid, honestly, because I haven't done that in a long time, since, God, I don't remember when. The last time I remember playing a tank was the original Pandaria, when I played a druid tank in Throne of Thunder, because we would go as guildies and go in there, and I was a druid tank, we had a warrior tank, and we would get queues right away. We were the 2 tanks in the instant, so we ran the entire LFR, is basically how it worked. Of course, his damage was through the ceiling because of Vengeance. Mine wasn't, sadly, because it just wasn't. I got good damage, but he was like doing more DPS than like almost all the DPS combined, which is crazy. But we're not in Miss Pandaria right now. We're in TBC Anniversary Edition Classic, as you see right here. So the tier list, and this is going to be true most of the time, which is Protection Warrior, S tier, right? They're built to be warriors, or they're built to be tanks. Now, this isn't to denigrate paladins and druids, right? Because they're really good as well. Like, A tier is still really good, right? Like it says here, excels in most situations, but they do have some weaknesses with throughput, survivability, or utility on 1 or 2 encounters. This is through phase 1 of TBC, right? As the phases continue to come out, druids move up, supposedly, to, you know, becoming one of the strongest things in most encounters, except where crushing blows would kill you in, like, you know, 2 or 3 hits, where then you'd want someone with a shield and, you know, to block that. And they, you know, warriors have last stand and other things, but there's ways for druids to get that using an herb. So, of course, I'm a druid, so I'm going to be an herbalist alchemist in this version. So, feral druid. Obviously, warriors are phenomenal, right? Very good. I don't like playing warrior. Never have. I've done it. I've tanked 5 mans in Kata. I think was the last time I tanked, where we would do like Well of Eternity, and there were like 3 end game 5-man dungeons, and I tanked all of them on the warrior, and I never enjoyed it. It was always like pulling teeth with me. I was always like, here I go again on the warrior. But I very much enjoyed tanking on the druid. I very much enjoyed tanking on the paladin. So this guy is a tank, this paladin. He's currently spec'd out as retribution just to get that speed, because it doesn't really matter at low levels. But he does have a tanking set, right? Most of the gear is the same except for the sword and board, which he does have. So if we look at him, here's his 2-hander, but he also has a sword and board that he can swap to. Really nice ones, actually. This came from Smite, I think, or the first enemy in Dead Mines. And then I did get Smite's Cleaver as well. And I pair that with just a green shield that I was able to get. But anyway, so yeah, he's a competent tank. He doesn't really excel yet, but that comes later. So yeah, Protection Paladin. But yeah, I really love Druid. Love. Now the fun thing is, in Burning Crusade, in this classic Anniversary Edition, you get dual spec at 40. So I will level up to 40 as Feral, right? Using this spec right here, which is best Feral Druid DPS talent builds for Burning Crusade. Pre-patch, and this is the bear-leaning hybrid Feral Druid tank build, right? So I'll start with this talent, then this one, and this one, and this one, right? Because I want speed. I'll actually get to this as fast as possible. So I get faster cat form outside, because you don't get travel form until I think 30. And then this doesn't matter as much. But yeah, but this is what I'll be doing all the way down to Mangle, and then I'll get these. And then, of course, that gets me to 60. I won't be 60 before BC, before the portal opens, probably, unless I really grind on it, but it'd be nice. I'm not going to do the cat-leaning version because its DPS is only marginally better. See, it's like a 1.3% DPS boost. Not worth it. So I'll be going with the bear-leaning. That way I can tank in leveling dungeons all the way up, which is what I love doing on bear. I love tanking on the bear. Now, it's not going to get really good until you get Smite, which I think is, well, I'll find out. I think it's 64. But I'm going to create a new character, so you're here for this. I'm going to go with a Night Elf, female, and her name's going to be Brill, which is what I always name my first druid. Now, if I can't get that, I'll name her Brille, which is the other thing I can do. I like the owl markings. It's my classic Brill look, which is right there. That's the owl. Hair color is always white. Hairstyle is short, like that, I believe, maybe. No, that's it. It's a little ponytail. Short with a pony. And then the face needs to be like kind and sweet. Let's change her face. There we go. Kind and sweet. Skin color, I don't think that really matters that much. I don't want her to look sickly. So maybe that right there. Okay, so let's try Brill. See if I get it. I probably won't. Yeah. Let's try Brille. There we go. Let's move her right there. I'll have to futz with add-ons when I get in to turn certain ones off. I forget which ones she'll inherit from the overall account things, but let's listen to the intro here.
For 10,000 years, the immortal Night Elf cultivated a druidic society within the shadowed recesses of Ashenvale Forest. Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization. Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the priestess Tyrannia,
very stuttery.
The mighty Night Elves rose to challenge the demonic onslaught.
This is on a 5080
Though
too.
victorious,
Could be
The Night
add-ons
Elves
doing
were
this.
forced to sacrifice their
They're not really
cherished
optimized very
immortality
well.
and watch their beloved forests burn. Seeking to regain their immortality, a number of wayward druids conspired to plant a special tree.
Well, it's
that would
stuttery
link
for me. It
their
doesn't look like
spirits
it's stuttery on
to
the... Well, there it
eternal
is, stuttery,
world.
yeah.
Despite Malfurion's warnings,
It's stuttery
that
for me,
nature would
although I
never
don't see the
bless such
stutter
a
on the second
selfish act.
screen on the
Druids
capture
planted the great
preview.
tree Teldrassil off the stormy
Which is
coast
weird.
of northern Kalimdor. Within the twilight boughs of the colossal tree, the wondrous city of Darnassus took root. However, the great tree was not consecrated with nature's blessing, and soon fell prey to the corruption of the Burning Legion.
Dirty tree.
Now the wildlife, and even the limbs of the great tree itself, are tainted by a growing darkness. As one of the few night elves still left in the world, it is your sworn duty
Few.
to defend Darnassus
Well, there's like
and the wild
thousands of
children
us
of
on this
nature against the Legion's encroaching corruption.
Okay, now let's see what it screams at me. Okay. So we're going to basically go to bartender/BT. We're going to choose combat and cooldowns. Oop, that looks better. Remove that. Let's go to the edit mode, which they brought over here for some reason. Choose Bree, which I've already set up for this. Let's see. I also have hiding bar here that I have everything organized exactly where I want it, right? Beautiful. Tools. 5 main. Apply. Yes. There we go. Overwrite. I'm going to put this, I guess I'll just put this here for now. It can act like a little cooldown thing. Okay, now let's fix these. I don't know where I want these right now. But I have my classic layout. I was able to get everything to work, including Arc Inventory. Finally got ported over. Shadowed Unit Frames is right here, and that is a patch that someone put out that like makes it work until the author actually, fixes it. But yeah, this is lovely. Kal-El finally came out with their update. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I do have these Nova World buffs, Atlas Loot, Questy, of course. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, so let's look at our spells. We're going to start with Wrath on 4. I'll get the macro for that. Healing Touch on R. That's always my regen. Okay. I do have What's Training, so I can see when things become available. Okay, so Mark of the Wild is available now, it says. Interesting. The baby one gives me armor. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. So I should just get this automatically. Boop, boop. Yep. Set up automatically. Let's go get these other quests while I'm here. I can stack my quest log up. Oh, and let me get my macros. Down here at the bottom. Wrath. There we go. And then do I have a dedicated healing touch for myself? Probably don't need it yet. I will have to get rid of all the flowers or all the grass, sadly, because when it comes to like grabbing harvestables from the ground, I don't want this beautiful grass to hide all the herbs that I want to pick. Now, since this is TBC Classic, we have the original zones, right? This is not Mists of Pandaria where everything's been redone with Cataclysm. So I have the old quests, all the old systems. About the only thing in this area that's been changed is that I do believe the enemies in the cave are now yellow. Like, they're not red anymore. They're not hostile. I think they fixed that a little while, like, with this patch, maybe. I think I will need to change this distance. Yes. All right, so I have to fix a few things. Oops. Options, auto loot, yes. And then, oops, down here, interface. Nameplate distance, much greater. Minions. Okay. So I'm gonna need to thwack things with the hammer here. 2 casts at most. The rest of it, just pounding with a stick. It's gonna be slow going, but you can see this is mirroring what I have here, which is what I want. I wish I could put like a little black border around it. This lets me regen, because there's a 5-second rule on regen where if you don't cast anything for 5 seconds, you begin regenning your mana. 2 casts is enough. Even if it fails, I'm not going to cast a 3rd time. Whack. The whack. All right. Good. 1 and 2. Come to me, kitty. Gotta level up these skills. Make sure that I have these turned on. Experience. Let's see here. Trade skills. I'm not seeing my weapon. Okay, skill ups is there. Did I skill it up already? Yeah, I skilled it up already. That's why it's not doing anything. Once I ding level 2, then I'll get skill ups to 10, because it's 5 times whatever level you are on, which is where it's capped. Wait for our health to get back up so we don't waste mana healing. Fortunately, at low levels, you don't have to like stress too much about resources. They come back compared to what you're using as long as you don't blow through doing nothing but casting wrath over it. Waiting for that number to get white. Actually, what I could do, if I could put that here as well. That way it's always visible. It'll show red, I believe, if I'm out of range. Yeah, see that little red square? That means I'm out of range. That's where the keybind would normally go, and that's how it shows you. Where it's like, it'd be red, but I have it hidden. Because this panel doesn't have a keybind. It's not the same as this panel. They're 2 different panels. Actually, 3 completely different panels. They just happen to have the same keybind on them. Or the same spell on them. Now I can level things up to 10. Looking for 3 more young knights. 1 and 2. Here. Some people really hate the night elf zones, but I love them. So many good memories of leveling in this area. I'm kind of a leveling junkie too. I really love leveling into. I sort of start to get tired of them when they hit about 20. So it's not surprising that I have a bunch of characters at level 20. But then I get re-energized. I'm like, okay, let's go see the world. My int went up a little bit, so now I have a little bit more crit.
Work complete.
But not much. If you look at my intellect, like all my stats went up a little bit when I leveled. So right now my spell critical hit is just a little bit higher than it was, I believe.
Greetings.
Or it might just be like the base amount that always stays at 5%. And it's just a matter of having your pool go up. So I do have Pawn installed. Let me make sure I get rid of the ones I don't want. I don't want this. I do want these. Yes. Let's go sell some things and train up wild. I don't need any of this stuff. Because I'll behave and not need to drink water as I'm doing this. I think the Druid trainer is in here, right? Are they up top? I forget. It changes from expansion to expansion. I think maybe in Missa Pandaria it's down here. And then it's upstairs in this version. Maybe Katos when they moved it upstairs, or moved it down here. Grab this quest. Thank God for Questy, right?
Hello.
Work complete.
Yeah. I'll do Felmos as well. I'll just do like a round of questing, then I'll come back and turn everything in. I think that's enough to get wild. I think it's like, what, 99 copper or something, or like 80 copper to train your first like level 1 spells. I can always mail over a bunch of stuff. Interesting. Yeah, okay. They're halfway up, I believe. Right next to the hunter trainer. I was thinking I could level a shaman, but right now, if you do like a Who, Azure Mist Isle, and just do like level 3, for example. Look at all the people. There's 46 level 3 characters. Just level 3 in Azure Mist Isle, right? If you go look all the way up to level 20, the zone is supposedly packed wall to wall with characters, with players like leveling their new shamans or whatever it is they wanted to level as a Draenei, or even just go there on another race because the quests there are better. Like they get better rewards than the quests out in the normal world. I missed it. Wild. You? Oh, it's 10 copper. I thought it was more. So now we're gonna go down here. That's there. It's funny because in Mists of Pandaria, you don't get this until level 62, which is crazy. It's like they give it to paladins with kings, right? They give monks with whatever their blessing is to give you like that. This similar kind of a buff. But they don't give it to druids until 62. It's like, why are you dinging us, right? Why are you making us suffer from this not having the spell that we really want? So what I can do is I can go in here and say, spells, alt. We'll clear this out and fix it. I do want these to be fixed for the way I normally use it. So alt left is Mark of the Wild. And then down here in the panel section, I'll go to hot icons, and I use this one. So 3 would be Mark of the Wild. I can also make it either kings. Do I have that one here? Kings or wild, yeah. Either kings or wild from either me or someone else. So like if I go over here to my bouquets and I go, show me kings or wild. I made this a while back. It'll say whether it's mine or someone else's. If there's a king's buff or a Mark of the Wild buff on the character, doesn't matter whose it is, it'll show me this icon right there, right? It'll either be the wild icon or it'll be the king's icon. And that way I know I don't have to go and rebuff that person. Just a little time saver. And when this is larger in the middle, like when I'm healing, it'll be much larger and right here. Oh, shit. Cast too many times. Wasn't paying attention. When this is much larger, about 50% larger, and right here under my feet, then I will be able to I'll be able to see much more clearly which player has this buff on them, and if they lose it, like if they die or if it drops off, then I can just rebuff them. 1 and 2. That's all you get. Might just try 1. Oh no, I guess I can do 2. Because that gives me enough time to regen all the way back up to full. It's so slow compared to having like a host of heirlooms like in Mists or in retail. Well, in retail everything's fine. Don't cast 3 times, you're wasting it. You're gonna have to drink a lot. Don't sort through the loot. Just grab everything. 1 and 2. See? Now I don't have to drink. I don't have to wait. I just go right into the next thing. Since I'm only doing level 2 enemies, it only takes 2 hits. Like a method. That little white dot means that this character, this little NPC, drops something that I want to collect. It's part of Questy. I'm testing out the different setups that you can choose for how the icons look. So like instead of having little swords, I have these little dots, which I like. It's sort of like how Codex Light does it, which I prefer. I don't want to do a 3 if I can avoid it. It'd take too long to kill. Definitely not a 4. No, not a 4. Not a 3. Might have to get stuck with a 2. Okay, there we go. Almost a 3. Yeah, you get levels really fast. It's artificially fast. Try to keep you wanting more. And I'm waiting for that little red square to disappear. One right here. Oh, we got a hunter. Go. Now I can try a level 3. See how it feels. Again, with 2 hits. Oh, I got a crit. Nice. But now I have a little bit, I have more hit points. My agility, intellect, and spirit are better. So I'll regen slightly faster. I have a little bit more mana. And then I also have a little bit more dodge from the
Work complete.
So it won't hurt as much when they hit. I have a slightly better chance of dodging. Venom, I'll worry about that in a minute. The next spells to train are at level 4. Ah, yes, Moonfire and Rejuvenate.
Is there trouble?
Nice, nice, nice. Take that. Good. Good. Excellent. Let's see here. I'm also going to kill those guys up there. I need to sell some stuff. I don't want to fill up. I need to manage my bag space carefully, but I also don't want to, like, not pick things up. So... I will be removing this in time. I just want it there to let me know if I'm in range. Easier for now to do it that way. I won't be worrying about it so much once I go to bear form, which is likely how I'll level from 12 to 20, and then I'll switch to cat form. Or maybe I'll go back and forth as the fight dictates. So now we have a good friend. So the goal now is to get to 4 and get Rejuve and Moonfire. I can go and put Moonfire on the bar. Moo, moo, moo. Where are you, moo? I didn't remove it, did I? I must have removed it somehow. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, here we go. So bored. I mean, Healing Touch is nice and all, but if it has a cast time, it's very efficient, but it does have a cast time, which means you can't just, like, hit it and forget about it. That's the beautiful thing about Rejuve, is you just hit it, instant cast, and it just heals you for a certain amount of the time. I was tempted for a little bit to get the upgrade, the player upgrade, where you can upgrade to these bears hit, or these boars hit hard, don't they? Again, we're just going with 2 hits for now. I might up that to 3. Once I hit level 4, I can do 3 of them and come back with full mana at the end of the fight. That would help. That would buy me some of this right here. But I'm gonna have to cast this to get back up. See this cast time? Ooh, at least I'm back up. So I'll be a caster until 12. And then I'll start dabbling with tank. There. Okay, let's get to 4 before I go do the spiders. Because the spiders are much easier to deal with at 4. I'll basically just do this quest until then. I might go turn this one in as well. Let's go do that. Let's turn this in. That'll get this bar up a little bit higher. All right, you're level 3. Here we go. And I'll do another one because he resisted it. It sucks. So 3 casts. We'll see where it goes. As far as my mana goes at the end of this. The idea is I want to be back to 100% mana at the end of this fight, if possible. Yeah, okay, that's good. Just about there, yeah. So 3 casts is workable. Now, if all 3 casts had hit, I would have been in good stead. So let's try that again. 1, 2, 3. If all 3 hit, then I'll be a little bit less than full. But then by the time I pull again, I should be full. Yeah, so a little bit less than full, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 seconds to get back.
Can I assist you?
Boop, 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 boop. 270. I'm almost 4 now. That was a nice chunk of XP. All right, so let's go kill some bears and boars and some tigers. We'll get to 4, and then I'll immediately go get rejuvenation and moonfire, because moonfire will really help kill things quickly. Make that. I'm surprised I deleted it. Take the Wrath one and remake it, repurpose it. I don't need this here, do I? Don't need cancel form. That was a classic thing. Move. And that goes on 3. I've always had these 2 spells on 3 and 4 for years. Because Wrath is my opener, but then it's Moonfire and then Wrath, 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 Wrath. Kill something like in Boomkin form. Boomkin. This one takes 2. Should be enough. So basically, whatever level they are, cast it that many times. For now. At level 4, I'll still only do once a level 4 enemy comes along, I'll still only cast it 3 times. 1 and 2. Maybe I'll just finish this quest and then I'll go train up. That way I don't have to go back and forth and back and forth. And you can see how this is an exact replica of what's down here. It's just, not being shown unless I'm in combat. That way I can fix it down here without having it on the screen, and then it just sort of like magically puts it up there. It's really nice. But then it's out of the way when I'm not in combat, which is what I want. I don't like having shit all over my screen, all over the 3D world. And this is enough of an encroachment. I still don't like this, but there's certain things that I need to see all the time. But fortunately, like, notice how this gets dimmed out or disappears, and then this goes dim, so it's sort of mostly out of the way until I target something, or if I'm less than 100% health, right? Then it'll still be there. Just to keep it all clean. And if I wanted to, I could hit / key above the return key to make this go away. If I really wanted that out of the way, I could just do that in one key click. Now, normally what I'll do, once I get Moonfire, I'll do a Wrath and then a Moonfire, and then a follow-up Wrath, and then I'll hit. That's usually enough to get me back to full mana without having to worry about it. So I'm just on Mage Knights over here. So, want more space there. I want to hit them with the second one right before they arrive at me, if possible, like before they reach me. Because otherwise they'll start hitting me. Like if they're within melee range, like even if he's like right around here or here, he'll be in melee range and he'll hit me and it'll interrupt my cast, and that's unpleasant. So I like to make sure my second cast is finished casting before he reaches me. I'll show you what I mean here in a second. So see, plenty of time for that cast to finish. So I'll show you what you shouldn't do. I shouldn't be too close. So if I do this, like the first cast, it'll be fine. He'll come over. He made a liar out of me. Maybe at low levels it doesn't do it. Ah, someone got Moonfire. Okay, so I'll do it this way. Go right next to him. Oh wow, he's not interrupting my cast. That's unusual. Maybe these low-level enemies can't do it. Because normally it is interrupting. But maybe they protect you from that in this big area.
Work complete.
In the training wheels section of the zone. So we'll turn these in. I'll go to the top. Sell all this stuff. That's good. I like green arrows. That means improvement of some kind. I'll turn this in. This quest will have me go get, like, you know, plants and acorns and...
How may I help?
The antidote. I should be level 5 when I'm leaving this area. Maybe 5.5, I'd say. Seems about right. Oh, and let's track Darnassus Rev. There we go.
What brings you here? May the
Black and leather
stars
belt.
guide
Excellent. What did my sister say? Let's see. Sorry, I'm texting with my sister. She'll probably say, yes, I already told you about that. You may have told me about it. So, oh, yeah, sell. Like, sorry, I'm distracted by texting.
The loon be with you.
To repair. I'm not going to keep any of these
Go in
things.
peace.
And this is, okay, webwood venom sacs. We're going to hold on to that. Quest item. Notice it's under quest. Let's see here. Mushrooms. Let's go train first. So I have 3 silver. That should be enough to train 2 spells. I think these are like almost 1 silver each. So that's good. And then, whoa, no spells until 6? Oh, that's right. That's right. Yes, thorns and the next wrath. Excellent. Moonfire, Rejuvenation. Alright, notice how we have Moonfire now. Now Rejuve is going to replace Healing Touch. Boom. See? I don't have to stop to do it. I just can do it and keep going. Love it. I love instant cast. Alright, so we're going to try to save some time here. Oh, no, it'll kill me. That'll harm me more than I want to be harmed. Plus, I have to go down here anyway. I'm looking for these, the mushrooms. 4. These 3, there'll be 3 quests. Well, 4 or 5 quests, actually. Because there's also the one where you take the, you go grab the item and you dunk it in the water up north. So there's that one. So we have several quests left to do before we leave the area, and then this last one as we leave. Notice it even says level 5, so it knows that you've, leveled to probably 5 when you're in here. As they've, orchestrated it and given the XP and set the drop rates for things, to make it so you hit 5 when you're done with all your quests. Those shifty bastards. Oh, nice. Better chest. Probably nothing of value, but these guys have mushrooms as well. Which, why has a dot on it? Because you can also get the mushrooms from these. This. And then much faster. Now it has a dot. Helping me. Since I'm killing faster, it also doesn't give me enough time to regen, which is a liability, but it's... I can just pause for a moment. Or if the next enemy is more than, a few steps away, that also makes it work. Sorry, 5. And last one. Now the moon petal lilies are around the water in the middle of the zone, right over here, north of the tree. I'll go to that water. Again, I'll have to turn off this grass. It's so cute and lovely because it will be a liability when I start harvesting herbs. If you have an herbalist, you definitely want them to be a druid. If you have a druid, only one druid, you want them to be an herbalist. Even if they don't have anything else, just become an herbalist and you'll thank me later. It really becomes a thing when you can fly an herb without leaving flight form. Or even swift flight form, which is even better. Now we need to get webwood venom sacs and webwood ichor from these spiders. And then we'll go back south once we've gotten all of those. Son of a bitch. Of course, I don't have any remove poison spell yet. That would come with, where is that? Here. When do they give us the druids in this version of the game? I don't know. Weird. It's like, I don't think it's called cleanse. It's like nature's cure or something. Snake, wrath, then a moonfire, then a wrath. Look at that. I think it's called nature's cure. Cure. Is it only curse in this version of the game? Huh. Thought you could remove poisons on a druid. I know you can in the current game. Let me look through this more carefully. Now let's see here. Yeah, there's some things they didn't add until Wrath. Oh yeah, it must just be curse. Weird.
Work complete.
Okay, so I have the Ichor. Now I need 6 more venom sacks. There we go. Wrath, Moonfire. Sure, why not? I've been avoiding joining a guild. I don't want commitment. No greeting. Welcome to our guild. None of my other characters are in a guild. I just didn't really care. Plus, the guild names were stupid. Like, I don't want to join this stupidly named guild. That was not too bad. Electrolux. 16 guild members. Boy, it's really big. Oh, that's cute. 3G towards that. The highest level character. Oh dear. I can't even read that. I see Chinese text and I'm thinking, you're gonna now work for us as a Chinese guild farm or gold farmer. What? Mass inviting people. Probably leave in a minute. Sadly, there's little benefit to joining a guild other than the camaraderie. In this version of the game, there's no like guild passive benefits or anything. Like in Kata and onward. Like the guild benefits in Kata and Pandaria are already just absolutely amazing. Now, did they add the thing where part of your money gets deposited to the guild bank? I don't remember when they added that, but it was heavily abused. Where people would just spam invite every character that came online. Just so they would start depositing money at the guild bank. Safe. Something services. Yeah. All right, there we
Work
go.
complete.
I don't want to join you. Not interested. Can't even read the ranks, so you're using. It looks like Chinese text, and I don't read Chinese, so it's like, no. Just bad omen, in my opinion. Could be fine. You know, I might be overreacting, but I don't need to join a guild to play this game at this point in time. Especially on a lobby.
Hello. Goodbye.
If I was concerned about getting into a dungeon, yeah, that's another good reason for, guildies is getting into a dungeon. The looking for group system that pops up at 15 is actually quite good. I was able to put together a Dead Minds group in about 2 minutes. Actually, no, about 1 minute. I just looked to see who was wanting to join a group, and I just invite you, and they just all joined, and we went and hit it. It was amazing. This was on a hunter, by the way.
I am
Instant group on a
Del
hunter.
Nado.
Work complete.
Got that. So I'm gonna go back up and give him his antidote. Sell all this crap. Here. I have plenty of time. 5 minutes is
Greetings.
5 times longer than I need to get there.
Goddess
Okay,
watch
I shouldn't
over.
have hit repaired, but that's. Alright, so we're going to the cave. We're going to him, and we're going to the cave. Because I have to give him his antidote, then I have to go get the webwood egg from the end of the dungeon. Oh, I'm starting to slouch in my chair. Sit back up. There we go. Slouching is not good for your back. It's sort of how you just sort of like gravity pulls you and you're like, okay, I'll keep going down and down. I wonder if this will put me to level 5. It'd be nice if his quest put me 450 XP close. At least I have a better staff now. I can kill a little bit faster by thwacking him in the face. Okay, that person's going in. Oh, you're bold. I don't recommend you pull 2 spiders. I believe that is 2 spiders.
Elune be with you.
Boom. And I can't wear. No, I guess it was 1 spider. Good old hunters. Oh, nice. Tell you what. I'm gonna invite you. Nope, already in a group. Checking around to see my environment here. I do have a couple pieces of nice gear that drop that I'm saving for this character. With agility on them. Put this right there. It's the easy way to get out of this cave. Of course, I could just run out, actually. I'll save my hearth and just run out. I can always hit rejuve and just run past the spiders. I don't think they cast nets at this level. I've not seen a net yet, but... I'll find out. Nope. No improvement. Wrath and a Moonfire. Especially with the improved stave. I mean, this little tiny cave and this little tiny tree on this tiny continent, on this tiny world, in this tiny world, in this tiny universe. Invite. Or not. Okay. Now, fortunately, I don't have to kill anything here. I just have to loot the egg. They changed it, I believe, so that it matches what's in retail. Do a little rejuve. It's nice if you can do like a rejuve. Then I'll do rejuve, and then I won't cast anything for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Getting our mana back. Next cycle, if my health is low, I'll cast Wrath, then Moonfire, then a Reach. Back to back, that way. Buy myself time on the... Nope. I will burn some mana. Did my Moonfire not land? I think my Moonfire didn't land. Over here. Grab an egg. Normally I would just hearth out, but I don't want to burn my hearth just yet. So now I can just jump down. It's important to know the way out. I could always just, yeah, as I said, I could hearth, but it's just so close. And these spiders don't hurt that much compared to my rejuve. I can basically out-heal even 3 or 4 of them hitting me. They could put like 3 or 4 stacks of poison and I'd still be fine. Alright. All done there. We're going to turn this in. We're going to get the follow-up, which is to go dunk a little test tube into this little moon well that's over there.
How may I help?
Yes, that's much better.
A sharp alarm.
I don't know why my body starts to slouch after a while. It's really annoying. It's like I get distracted with the game and my posture starts to fail a little bit. Okay, so I am 5. I don't think I'll hit 6 until I get to, what's it called? Not, shit, what's the town called?
I am listening.
It starts with a D. What the hell's it called? I forget. We're not going to get a free jump here. No. In the modern game, you get a free jump where you can basically float down. But that's at the very end. I don't think you get that in this version of the game. I don't think that's till Kata. Version 4.0 of the game. 4.x. All right, I'm gonna fill that up.
Work complete.
Excellent. Get our little test tube filled. Done with Shadow Glen in less than an hour. Not bad. It'll be about 54 minutes by the time I leave. By the time I exit through the south exit. Notice my character does have a shadow under them because I have ray traced shadows set to medium. Let me try high and see what that looks like. I think the card can do it in this game. See if it starts to stutter. 60 frames. Let me move this over there so we can watch this number right here. My monitor only goes up to 60 FPS, so I'm not pushing, any limits here. And I'm not bounding it
I am on
to only 60. I'm basically saying, give the game a target. I said, game, try to give me 60 frames a second. Right here. I'm not capping it. I'm not lowballing it. I'm just saying, this is your target. Try to hit this if you can. If you go over a little bit, that's fine. If you go under a little bit, that's fine. But try to hit 60 whenever you can. And it generally does a really good job. Yeah, this looks really good. Jump up. Oh, now it's stuttery. I've noticed this stuttering. See how it's stuttering now? That's not from shadows. That's from threat plates. So like if I reload the UI, it'll like force threat plates to sort of like rebuild itself. I'm gonna reload UI. I'm putting the macro to do so out here. And then the XP rest bonus macro there. So Control U. And it should clear up the stuttering, unless the stuttering is related to the ray tracing, at which point I'll have to turn that back to medium. Loading a lot of things. Okay. Nope. Still stuttery. Okay, so let's go back down. I noticed this before. I was trying it, but with all the settings I have, because I have like so many other features turned on to make this game look as good as I can make it, except for the weird scintillation
Greetings.
on
Work complete.
these items here. Let's see, what am I doing? If I look at my graphics, I am doing a full render scale. I'm not oversampling, but I have everything else turned on. everything, right? Ultra high, ultra this, ultra that, triple this, triple that. Just insane, you know, amounts of... I like more contrast. Well, I like it to be darker. Except if I'm in like dead mines, then I bump it up a little bit because it's a little too dark in there. But I like this sort of more darker tone, more dramatic to me. But anyway, as I was saying, with all those settings turned up, the ray tracing obviously is what's bringing it to its knees when I finally click that over to high level. So I'll just leave that on medium. But still, you get that little bit of a shadow here around the feet. Not as much as in some other games, but still more than it used to be like in the original game. Before ray trace support cards came out. You know, the 40, 50 series, whatever it is on the AMD side. I don't know if
Don't touch me!
I don't know if my 3090 supported ray tracing or not. I still have it, it's just I need to put it in my other computer. Haven't gotten to it yet. I have to find to kill things for him, but I'm gonna set my hearth here. Dolinar, that's it. Dolinar. Just occurred to me. I wasn't thinking about it, so my brain just instantly went there. Dolinar. There we go. Dolinar. It's not this or that R, it's Dolan.
Feel free to browse.
So, oh wait. What is
May the stars guide you.
Wait a minute. Why did it take all this stuff off? Was that Outfitter doing that? Oh, it was Outfitter doing that. That's weird.
Goddess bless
I
you.
don't want to do that. Yes, I
Vishnu
can
Daldiya.
do that. So that I can't put on, that I can't put on. That was weird. Let me fix Outfitter. Normal. Update the current items. I might have to turn that off for a little while.
How may I help?
I like item rack better, but
over
it's
you.
not working.
Illuminate
Watcher.
your path.
Oh, set my hearth here.
May the stars guide you.
Grab every quest in sight. Let's see, how close am I to 6? Not very.
Peace be with you.
I need to train in herbalism, and as I do so, I will take this setting and sadly nerf it to oblivion. Oop. No more ground clutter. Herbalism,
brings you
yes.
here?
I already know what she's gonna
brings
do.
You here? Go in peace.
Here, we're gonna alchemy. Yep. There's no separate herbalism item that you can like put and open anymore. Like if I go here, it's just find herbs. So I'm gonna put there. That's a alt period to turn on that. Okay. That way it's compatible with hunter tracking, where 1 through 8 are all the other different hunter radar settings.
Complete.
Or, so, you know, on this character I can put
I am
other things
honored.
there. Get everything here. I do need to mail her some,
Greetings.
Work complete.
including gold, now that she's near a mailbox. Burns when I crusade, okay.
I am honored.
That makes sense, burning crusade. Now a little trick to get down is just dump right here onto this post, or this cap, this apex, the roof ridge line. Alright, so I want to send her some bags and some gold. Let's go over to the auction character. I also have a character called Return Gal who I can mail things to, and she'll just return them. That way, it's like an almost unlimited amount of instant storage if I need it. Let's send her that. That. I'll just send her all those things. Yeah. Wait, not to Bright. What am I thinking? I have to return those. Those go to Brûlé. Derp. Those pants might actually be helpful. But that won't be. Okay, so browse. What I want. I want these little pouch. Container, bag, pouch. There we go. 1, 2. She already got one, so 3 is enough. That's all she needs for now. Some judicious bag management and sending things to the return gal and mailing things out to this character, the auction character. Should be enough so that she doesn't need more. Relay. Yeah, that's what I get for naming all my characters similarly. Right, now she's also going to get a gold. 1 gold. Enjoy. 3. Right. So why do I like playing this old version? I don't know. Look at the rake. So cute. All right. Hello, Brûlé. Brill. I had no idea there was a town called Brill when I made that character. I just liked Brill. I was thinking of another Bree name. At the time, all my characters were Bree this, Bree that. I was like, Brill. Okay, that works. What? Let's see, what I'll do is I'll mail these to return gal for now. 10, 7. Yeah. So when I hit 6 and 7, I'll be able to put those on, right? Do I have to train maces? I might have to train maces. I thought druids could just learn them by default, but maybe that was not added yet. Okay, so where are we going? We're going out east. Actually, what we're doing is we're killing a bunch of low-level enemies to get to 6. So like Strigid Owl, for example. See how this is at level 5. I may have to go get some, I may have to drink some of that stuff. Like this. But I want to go get milk instead. Lurker. Oop. See, he interrupted my cast. Can't interrupt Moonfire, can you? How many times it's gonna take? How many times is it gonna take? 1. Oh, nice. Interesting. Worked the first time. Okay, now this is level 6. This will be a little bit of a challenge. might miss a couple of these. I'm going to burn through my mana pretty heavily for this. Once Moonfire goes away, I'll hit it again. Rejuve. Yeah, I'm going to be mana starved for a little while here. Otherwise, I won't survive. Because these things are going to hurt. I'll have to get some better armor. And some more int / spirit / spell power. This would be where it'd be good to have, you know, spell power and chance on things. But those are of limited use once you hit 12, because then you go to bear form. You don't need them as much. Like, that's why I kept this.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Hey, buddy, can you spare some milk? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Good luck,
because I'm gonna need it. Like, I'll probably have to drink after every fight, just because I'm undertuned or underleveled for this area. Sadly, they don't really have it set up correctly, where you're able to kill things effectively. Like level 6 enemies is, when you're level 5, is, you're missing. You know, they hit really hard, especially these birds hit really hard. So I have 40 cups of milk, should last me at least 40 kills. These guys move really fast as well. Yeah, once you leave the little baby area, everything moves much faster. It's harder. I'll just finish him off with more. Magicka reserves, or my mana reserves. I might want to get a better weapon. Ooh, nice. While I'm in town, let's fill out my armor pieces. No, I think I have everything I need. I mean, I have the money, so it's not like I can't splurge a little bit. Let's see. 29, yes. 36, yes. 33, yes. 23, yes. 46, yes. 52, yes.
Good luck, friend. My goods are of the highest quality.
All right.
Be careful.
Greetings.
4.2. I can use daggers too. 3.3. Yeah, I'll do that.
Good luck, friend.
What brings
I hate spending the money right now, but I do need to kill faster and have more armor, because now I can mitigate, you know, a little bit more damage. Not a lot, but a little bit. I'll need to go buy rings and a necklace for her as well, like strength and I think there's a an int and a spirit rings that are very low level, like level 10, and then there's like a necklace that's like agility. So she'll sort of have a little, yeah. See, that ended better. A little bit goes a long way. Oops, no, let's go first. this weapon. Catches me up. Yeah, that's better. Weapon has like almost double the damage. And I'm taking much less damage than before, so that's good. And I still have those cups of milk on YouTube. It's sort of a dance, you know, trying to managing this green bar, managing this blue bar, and the enemy's health, all simultaneously. It's like a little dance between the three. And I can get this back very quickly just by drinking milk. Milk and blah, 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 blah. Should come back very quickly. Wow, none of these spiders are giving me the webwood spider silk. But I'm almost 6, and that'll give me the better wrath. It's a little bit more expensive, but it hits harder. Ah, thorns, yes, that's very nice too. Because then they'll hurt themselves when they hit me. They'll be like, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. And one I can't get yet is Earthroot. I need to be 15, I believe, in herbalism to get that. And then Mage Royal is like 50 or something like that. Maybe even 70. It's ridiculously high. Come on. At least it only takes one tap to hit it. Unlike mining nodes, until they fix those later on, where you just get the whole thing in one shot and like Wrath of the Lich King or something. Once, whoops. There we go. Yankee. Once this fades, it means both my mana and my health are back where they should be. Oh, after this kill, I should do training. Instant health. Now I can put this on. Give me a little bit of spirit. And a little bit more armor. Now this will regen faster out of combat. That's what spirit does. Staff. Both health and mana. So I'll need to drink a little bit less, or a little bit less often. Probably could have gotten away with 20 glasses of milk, but sell while we're here.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Hello, Mr. Druid Trainer. Give me thorns and wrath.
Good luck, friend.
So wrath should update on its own because it's being used with a macro. Thorns, I think, is a balance skill, right? Yeah. So thorns, I'll put there, and then I will also add it to here under Alt, Middle, Thorns. And then I will show that bottom center. 5 comes Thorns. So Alt Center, boom. Because this is what you'd want when you're like, if you're healing a dungeon, then you want to put Thorns in the tank. I can see whether the tank has it or not, and I can apply it very easily. I liked it later when they added a glyph that extends that to a 30-minute duration. It's dumb that it was 10 minutes ever. It's really stupid. But, you know, that's a part of clawing your way up from nothing. Now we're going to get another set of numbers. Like, see that 3 right there? I think that's the Thorns thing. Let's see. Yeah. Every time he hits, hits that yellow number. See if I can kill him without having to cast anything else. There's those 3s that keep adding up. 4, 4, 3, 12. The 12 is me hitting. Well, those 3s might be moon. I don't know. Would Thorns be white numbers as well? So 13, 4, 3. I think the 3s are the Thorns and the 4 is the Moonfire. I think that's how that works. But still, they're dying much faster now. One of those. Yeah, maybe buying 40 glasses of milk is a bit overkill. But, you know, you don't learn if you don't try it. Huh, weird. The thing in Belial's didn't work. Normally it works. That little thing that is off the side there. Maybe it doesn't work in this version of the game. Pull these guys first. Pull this guy because I have 2 of 3. See a space bloom out there. Right now, herbs are like rock bottom prices on the auction house. So I could stock up with 1 gold. I could stock up like, 200 herbs, probably 300 herbs, and just like stockpile them for crafting things. The low level stuff, not upper level stuff. The higher you go, they get much more expensive. I would like to get. I need to buy that agility recipe before I forget about it. I did get one to drop, but I need to get one and give it to her. See if I can kill this guy without casting more than those 2 spells. A Moonfire when he runs. I can use help. Nope. No running. No running around the pool. Scan. Good. And I'm Saching again. So stupid. Drink milk here. Where are you going? I like how I'm the only one here. It's nice. Good. Go a little bit faster, drink more milk. Ooh, a 7. Gotta make sure I have enough mana for a... Oh, that's nice. Once you get feral form, like bear form, or especially cat, you don't really have to worry about mana so much. Because when you're in the feral form, whatever it is, you're regenerating mana behind the scenes. I think I attack me, no. As long as I stay over here on the right. Yep. Scared the shit out of me. Can I move this? Yeah, I can. Good. Let's move that there. Yep. That's rare scanner, by the way. It's really helpful when you're running hardcore version of WoW. Did they remove that guy? There was always something up here. Really? You're just gonna run away. Chicken.
Work complete.
Let's jump over this way because that's where we cleared. Make sure we're topped off with mana. I'll wait till that guy paths away, and I'll grab this one. Come back here. Do not want to pull that guy with anything else. So, I'll just wait. Pull this guy first. That way I have a clear shot at him. I think he drops a bag or like a piece of clothing. This guy's elite, but he doesn't have that much more health than the others, right? 137, 137. He just hits a little bit harder, but I have self-heal, so it's no big deal. Baby elite. Yeah, I don't think it's any better. Nope. Heal and drink. It's good to keep turning your camera and surveying the area. Make sure you're not going to get jumped. Another reason why it's good to have enemy nameplates on. That way you can see things around corners, you know, something's behind something. Much easier to see it. Again. I'm going to reapply my thorns. Three, two, one, and boop. We're in here real quick before I do anything. Grab the chest. Thank you.
Work complete.
I'm not going to get those flowers yet. I won't really start picking flowers like crazy until I'm in my mid-teens, because then I can run around. And really, once I get cat form, that's when it's much more fun, because you can move faster and get to things more quickly. Which brings back the whole subject of, you know, maybe buying a a pack of herbs from the auction where they're really, while they're still cheap. Like dirt cheap. Because everybody and his brother's like farming for them. Okay, one more webwood spider silk. Because I do want to get my, I do want to level up my alchemy a little bit. And I don't want to wait until I'm like 15 to do it, right? Because that's what I would normally have to do, because I won't be able to like harvest all these herbs right away. This one's easy, but most of them, they're sort of scattered and they're hard to get to, especially when I'm slow like this. I just want to be able to grab them quickly. Because I can always sell them later. Like if I get a whole bunch of extra ones that I don't need, I can always just sell them because the price will start to go back up. Because what you have right now is a bunch of boosted characters that just bought a 58 at the store, and they're just like farming like crazy and just dumping stuff on the auction house. And so it's tanking the prices of everything. So once I do this, I'll probably just want to get some levels on there and maybe craft some nice potions that I can use. Even a strength potion is useful for this, right? Because even though my, character doesn't like main it in non-feral form, it does affect my attack power, which does affect when I'm hitting things with a stick. I need one more spider silk. Halfway to stock back up on mana. Well, at least I'm getting lots of spiders, I think. So just that much mana. Oh. Mana is low. There we go.
Work complete.
I'm gonna drink just in case I get into a little, like aggro something off to the side. Plus I have the milk to spare. So. Okay, so I'd like to get some baby potions made, like I need to fix this. Profiles. Default. I fixed the default one so it doesn't do any of the things I don't like all the little pop-ups of things. Okay, so I want flat, I want sort by difficulty, and I want to not see things that are gray. So I want that and that. All right, so let's devise a plan so I'm not just buying randomly. I need let's check this real quickly, see what the next one is available. I could look up on Wowhead, but like to see what the next thing to level is. Okay, so alchemy trainer, that's nice. That's very nice. I'd rather have this than the defense. I think the next one is, yeah, it's not until we get to water breathing, which is like high up. The rest of this is just, I mean, this is nice to have. I'll probably do those for a while as well. But yeah, okay. So Maybe I'll get 40 of each. 40 of these, 40 of those. Well, 37 and 33 of them. Yeah. 37 silver leaf, 33 peace blooms. Because remember, I can always sell them back. They'll go up in price over time. Anything sold? Excellent. All right, let's see if the prices are still tanked. Hopefully they are. Like, see these earth roots? The price is so low, I could sell them to a vendor for less than what I could sell them here. So, all right, peace bloom. See, 10. It's like ridiculous. All right, so I need to buy 33 of these, right? So 19, 20. Chain buy, please. Yes. So 20. 22. Oh, there we go. 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. There we go. All right. Thank you. It's their throttling that they have. So keep people from thrashing the auction house. All right, so silver leaf. See that? 3. It's crazy. Okay, so I need to buy 37 of these. I'll just get this stack. There we go. 38. Earth root. See how insane this is? It's crazy. 2, 3. Like, it's going to cost me more to get the vials than it is to buy the herbs right now. It's crazy. Thank you, level 58, trying to level up your herbalism. I don't know why this isn't coming faster. I think maybe in this version of the game it's permanently throttled to be this speed, because if I go to 0 for opening speed, it doesn't go any faster. Whereas in retail and Pandora, it's like opens it really fast. Remember to send these to her. There we go. And I'll send her another 35 silver for vials. Then she can make potions for her. Oh, I need to get the agility one too. But I'm sure those are still being dumped on the auction house at super cheap. It's like I got one, I sold it for like 3.5 silver. It's crazy. Normally they'd sell for like a couple gold later on. There's so many people farming the old content that they're just dumping it.
What brings you here?
So this. Excellent.
Farewell.
Well, I surely have a lot of milk to make clam, whatever they are, that require milk. Oh, I need to get the trade skill vendor who's in the tower up here. I need to buy probably 40. Yeah, I'll buy 40 vials. I'll deal with these quests later once I'm done doing this. I just want to get this out of the way so I'm sort of making progress on that front, which to me is really important to have a potion maker. At least one.
Hello. How may I help?
Thank you. There are empty vials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See? Just about as cheap as the herbs right now, which is crazy. Go back down. Now I won't be able to level higher than a certain amount. There's like a cap on how I don't think I can train up until I'm 10. Like I can level this to 75 and then when I hit 10, then I think that unlocks to 150. Until then, I don't think you can do it. But, so let's do... It's really weird how it starts at 1. So you can't create like even amounts. Like if I create 5 of these and 5 of these, I'll be at 11, right? I think I'll do these first. I won't do defense. Because I can't think of a reason I would ever need those, except for maybe the quest, right? There's a quest. Let me see, is the quest available now? Is that what this right there is? I think this might be the alchemy quest. No. Did they? I think there's an alchemy quest in this version of the game.
Can I assist you?
It's like create me 2 of these and 2 of these. Wellhead. TBC. Look on the TBC page. Let's go elixir of defense. Or is it minor defense? Minor defense. Yes. So, objective of, yes, elixirs for the blade leaves. Yes. Okay, so I need 2 of these and 6 of those. All right. I thought so. So I'll make these 2 right now. Get that out of the way. So I have those whenever that pops up. I don't know if it appears when I'm a certain level alchemy. Maybe when you're like 50 alchemy or something. I don't know. Then I'll make 1 more of these. Okay, so those are my quest items now. Okay, so now I'm going to make 1 more, then I'm going to check the vendor, or the trainer. See if I can unlock the regen. Because the passive regen is nice. I prefer it over the defense.
Greetings.
So that's at 15. Okay, so let's make some more of these. Let's also do... No, let's not do those. Because I can get... No, I'll do the next ones up. Okay, so let's do 5. Then I'll train that, and then I'll make some of those. I'll buy more herbs if I need to. And I'll stockpile the rest. Just in case I want to sell them later on. I don't want to sell them now. Like I was holding on to the earth root because I'm like, I'm not going to sell it at a loss at this point. It's cheaper just to vend it. 5 of those. That's helpful. Okay, so now I'm at the point where I need mage royal, but I can use these too. Let's see, lesser healing. Yes. So we'll need to make minor healing potions so I can make these lesser ones. Let's make, let's see. 5 of those. Let's make 5 of those should be enough. Okay, so let's make, this turns whatever. Okay, so let's make 20 of these. Yeah. So I'll hold on to those for leveling up with using Briarthorn to make the lesser healing potions. I do want to make these minor rejuvenation potions. Yeah, I need the next thing up. I should go get some Mage Royal. Tell you what, I'm going to stop there and go get some Mage Royal and some Briarthorn. I'm just going to at least check the pricing. See if the prices are good. I don't want to commit too much of those materials to making those baby potions. There it is. It showed up. So, what is it? Alchemy at level 25 or 20 or 30 or something?
Elune be with
There it is. Bring me this, bring me that.
May
There's
the
my Mage
stars-
Royal. And I get dinged. Yay, nice. Good. That doesn't suck. I got some Earth Root and Mage Royal out of it. Alright, so, go train up that one spell. The thing I like about all the low level like health and mana pots are terrible, right? They're
Greetings.
most. But this one at least gives you both, right? So it's like a nice little oh shit button that you can hit.
Go in peace.
So, but I do have to get to
Peace
40
be with you.
first before I can do it. And I don't want that. Let's get to 40. All right, I'll keep doing that. That was the right impulse, just to unlock that. Oh, shoot. I'm making the wrong thing, aren't I? Yep.
Goddess,
I was clicked on the wrong thing. Well, shit. It's alright. I have a lot of weak troll's blood. Whatever. Still want them.
What brings you here?
There we go.
Asha Fela.
These will be my oh shit buttons. I need more empty vials. I can at least make 3 and then slot them in my minus key right there. So equal on my main keyboard is always mana, minus is food or health. Not buff food, but just regen, you know, give me some health back. But I'll also will put, actually what I'll do is I will put food there, which I'm not gonna have, but I'll put the mana pot right there. The other one, right? That's my oh shit button. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is much better than that. It like combines the minor mana and the minor healing together, but like an improved version of it. That will go there. That way, if I'm low on either of these things, it'll bring them both back up. I don't have to think about it as much.
Can I assist you?
That'll get me to 75, at which point I will be capped. I do not think I can train higher until level 10. Let's go get some mage oil. Because this is going to be a while before I get mage oil. I'm going to have to like level, and then come back and like go around the world, go around the zone and just herb when I'm high enough level that I'm sort of invisible to most mobs. Or if they see me, I can just like kill them in 2 hits. That's when it gets really fun. That's one thing I missed when in the latter half of Legion, when they made it so the zones level with you. That it's nice that you can keep questing, right? But it was annoying because you can't out-level things until you're... Whoops. That's not how you spell it. Yeah, look how cheap that is. That's crazy. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 24. That's good. Oh, yeah. The golden hair, the jewel crafting trinkets that do fun things. Look, barely made a dent in my finances. It's like, it almost costs less to travel from Lakeshire to Dunmorrow than I spent, or Lochmodan, than I spent buying all those mage royals. What you really want to do is, if you're planning for the future, you want to buy as much of these things as you can, just stacks and stacks of them, and stock them away on bank alts. Because later on, when inscription comes, then you just have a whole backlog that you can just plow through. But I'm not thinking that far ahead right now. I have 6 of those, 14 of those. Let me make some... These go to 70 to 55. These go to 70. Okay, so let's make some more of these. Okay, 10 of those. Let's do minor healing potions. Let's do 9 of these. So I have 20 of them for later. And then I'll finish out with minor rejuvenation. Because there's nothing else from the trainer that I need or want. Looks like I need to buy more peace bombs. So what I do now, I'll need these later, so to return Gal, we'll go these. Because she'll return them back later. This.
Peace be with you.
I'm not leveling cooking yet. And if I did, I would level it with fish, not with these things. Fishing is the most efficient way. Don't need to do that. Alright, so auction house. Auction gal's gonna get that. And I do want to level this up farther with more of these. So it's 1, 2, 3. I need one more piece bomb, don't I? Could go grab one. But, let's go buy it. Let's go buy like 10 of them. That way I have a little stockpile that I can pull from. And I can always replenish the stockpile with, you know, going and actually farming. Well, not farming, but like just grabbing them as I quest around. But then I'll come back around later at like 15 or something and just deliberately farm. Or maybe even I'll wait till 20 when I'm in cat form. When I just like hit something once and it's dead. Plus I'm moving much more quickly. Shopping. Look at that. I mean, it's crazy. Look at 13. It costs almost as much. It's going to cost me 30 silver just to mail that to my other parent. It's hilarious. If I knew I were sticking with this version of the game, I would stockpile like crazy on those herbs, being so cheap. Because I know what comes with the next patch, right? With inscription, and it's like everybody and his brother is like stocking up on herbs, and you end up stocking up on herbs as well if you don't go out and farm them, and it can get expensive. So if you can do it cheaply like this, then it's all better. Especially if you're doing it on multiple characters like I usually did, because I want each of them to be able to create a card every day, right? A Dark Moon card, because that's how you get really filthy rich. In Wrath of the Lich King is by printing cards, the Dark Moon cards. If you can do that on several characters every day, yeah, some might be, you know, miss hits or bummer hits or whatever, but you ended up getting some really good ones in the process. Okay, so now this is going to need Briarthorn. I do have my minor healing potions, so I'm not as concerned there. I don't care about that. I do care about having more of these. Let's see. Do they stack? No, they don't stack. Do they? No, I don't need more than 2 stacks. Okay, so milk, 2 of those. I can always make more if I need them. So that's going to go here. Okay, right there. Excellent. I'm just going to hold on to these right now. I'm not going to buy any more. Notice Moonfire, Midnight Ink. This is already set up for inscription because these are the same settings files that I've been using in retail and in Mists of Pandaria. So this is Moonfire, Midnight, Lines Ink, Jade Ink, Celestial Ink, Shimmering Ink, Ethereal Ink, Sea Ink, Black. This is Dream cards, Chaos, Nobles. These are all the card decks that you can make for Wrath of the Lich King. So I don't think I updated after that when I was playing Classic. So even through Kata and through Pandaria, I haven't updated the categories for the cards because I just never got around to it. I don't think. I'm going to hold on to these. Actually, yeah, let's just hold on. I can always throw them away because these are pretty much worthless. And I'll be getting more of these, so these categories will fill up again. But what I'll do is they're so cheap, I'll just hold on to it. I was going to say I got to bounce it, but it would cost more to bounce than just to buy more, probably. Because it's 30 copper per stack of something. Oh, silver leaf. I'll just leave these here because I'm going to get more of them as I quest.
I am listening. Then
Thank you. I'll go ahead and get that. Now that I'm seeing it. I sometimes give myself a rule that if I see a node, I will go harvest it. But I can at least harvest this other stuff while I'm back here. And I might be high enough now at 7 that he doesn't see me immediately. Close to 8. Oh, and what can I learn at 8? Okay, nothing good. I don't ever use entangling roots, which is odd, I know. I'd rather just hit something with a stick and do a cast of a damaging spell. Because hitting it with a stick costs no mana. Entangling roots cost mana. And there's almost no situation. Plus, they only work outside. There's almost no situation where I'm like, I want to kill that guy. This. Excellent. I want them to hit me, right? That way they get thorns damage. And I want them to hit me so that I can hit them with my melee. It seems weird, I know. But in my experience, entangling roots, it's not worth it. It breaks too easily. It doesn't hold it doesn't hold them for very long. It does break very quickly if you do damage. I'd say more than anything else, it's a way to CC things if you're running through and you don't want it to attack you. But if you're actually using it to like kill an enemy, it's worthless in my opinion. I'd rather just do damaging spells that do direct damage or dot damage and then have them come right to me so I can hit them with a stick. Trying to navigate here. Get to this dot right there, which might be a acorn. No, either someone grabbed it or it's not going to spawn there. I'm going to not go over there until I'm 8. There are certain areas that I know are dangerous below a certain level, and this area over here is very dangerous below level 8. You can even see that one of the named NPC is a level 8 mob, right, or a level 8 quest, so I don't want to go over there yet. And I don't want to go into this cave until I'm like 9. Because otherwise you get aggro from everything in the area and it can like swarm you and kill you. It was sort of hilarious in the when I was playing hardcore Lich King, which was a sort of a player-built game system using an add-on. People would go into that cave and die right away. It's like, you poor sap. See the interruption? I knew he was there because he was behind there. But I figured maybe I could time it just right to avoid his aggro, but nope, 'twas not to be. There's 3 of those.
Work complete.
I'm going to talk to him again. I'm so sleepy, I should probably take a nap.
Now what?
Blurp, froggy. No, ribbit. Other things before I go over here, so I'll go down. At least I have nice, whatever. So I'll take a Guardian battle elixir. And I'll take this Guardian Elixir. Now I'm all elixired up. I'm gonna turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Because I'm not going to go do those harder, more dangerous ones yet. Also, I'm not going to do that.
Peace be with you.
Just because I have it in my quest log doesn't mean I'm going to do it yet. Oh. I do need to harvest when I see them, as long as they're not too far away, because otherwise my herbalism won't ever go up. Now, my first hunter, Briando, was an herbalist, but he was also a skinner. So I decided to hyper-focus him onto skinning leatherworking. Even though he's not done a single lick of leatherworking yet, he has a whole bunch of skin saved up on return gown, which I should go look at and see how much. Wow, making me work for it. Need some herbalism gloves. Yeah, let's go. Let's see how much. Because there's a maximum number of things that, like mail slots that a character can have before it starts to roll over, and you don't lose it, but it just doesn't show up until you empty it out. There is, I believe, a cap of, I don't know, 50 or 100 slots, and you can't send anything else. There's also a limit on how many characters you can send to within a 1 hour period. It's like 20 characters, and then the 21st character, it goes, nope, you gotta wait. So see all these? All the leather. So it's just 14 stacks, not bad. And I could just go, I could go, I thought there used to be like a select all. Select. Like click one thing and it just checks all of them, and then I could say return. It's not bummer. No, she has no copper because she shouldn't be opening any emails. She just clicks it, returns it. It costs nothing. She doesn't need any special inventory, just the basic whatever, and it doesn't cost anything. She's there just to act as a not nearly infinite, but you know, a quote unquote endless bag storage for a little bit of a fee. So again, at 8, we get meh. Not even gonna bother training it. But at 10, we get these. These are. I will be killing them. Just drop things that I want. Again, when I hit 8, I'll go back over here. You're welcome, dude. Now give me your 2 quests.
Hello. What brings you?
Thank you. Now I can use these guys. You're hurting yourself on me. You're hurting yourself on me. Trees. Ah. Oh man, someone else is here. I was hoping I would have this area to myself. It was not to be. About a little bit more than half a level. Oh, that's probably up on the cliff. We'll see. Bunk. Bunk. Strength isn't making it a lot more It's only 4 strength, but my attack power is a little bit higher, right? Just a little bit. Not considerable. Oh, it is nice. Right there. Excellent. It'd be nice to get above the failed attempt stage for these basic herbs. But at least I have some nice things. I don't have to worry so much about healing myself. And if I get into an oh shit situation, I can get right back out of it. At least one time. Oh dear, we have a hunter over here. Now I can pull him using Moonfire, but then that works against me when it comes to look at that health. Look at that health. Right back up. Because of this right here. Beautiful. You can have that one. I'll let you have that. Oh. Fruit, silverleaf, nice. Up above, I can't. It's red. I have to be at 15 first, but I can get a little bit way there. Mage Royal. I'll see what the limit is on that. It's like 45 or 55 or some weird number. I think 50. Okay. Guess it's not a weird number. It's just a number. I do need to go get that silver leaf though. Unless that player grabs it. Nope, he didn't. Do 2 rounds. Yeah, that works well. Wrath, Moon Wrath. Oh, he dropped a Mage Royal. That is acceptable to me. Let's go back over this way. Next goal, hit 8. Finish these quests, hit 8, then head east. And do those, the Dream Catcher and kill the Mystics. Oh, and fill that. Well, that's out west, so that won't be. That filled tourmaline vial, whatever it is, it's way over here. I'll be going there later.
Work complete.
Now, normally, okay, good. Normally, I would be using Gather Mate or something, but I just didn't want to install that yet. One more add-on I don't want to have to troubleshoot. I'll probably install that when I'm actually in farm mode, like power leveling it at 20 or whatever. I'll probably wait until 20 before I really start focusing on leveling herbalism. Which is a shame because I know I'll be in areas where there's herbs that I can't grab, and that'll be like painful in a little bit. Oh, I wish I leveled it up sooner. But leveling it up sooner is, I mean, I might get lucky. Have it leveled. I'm not gonna go out of my way to level it. One more. One more. There we go.
Work complete.
And before we do anything else, drink. Because I'm not in an emergency situation. I don't need to hit the oh shit panic button right there. That's like if I get swarmed. Like if I go in the cave and all of a sudden something weird happens and I get swarmed with everything.
Be careful. Ishnu Allah.
Let me pick it. Let me pick it.
Till next we meet.
Okay, so how close? Almost. Tell you what, let's head over that way. I can start killing things. And, ooh, I can do this. Do I want to go west? Maybe I can kill some of these guys, because these are safe to kill, because it's not too congested. And I can get some, like, XP from exploring there, and then I can just hearth back. Pro tip, if a mob immediately respawns on top of you, don't panic, because there's like about a 2-3 second grace period before it notices you. It's like in stasis when it comes in. So if you, I don't know what it is, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds, where it doesn't even know you're there because it's not even aware of its surroundings yet. It's like the game engine added it to the world, but then didn't fire its script yet, you know? So the combat script that, you know, does the scan and fight isn't even active right away. Either because they can't do it, or most likely because they just want to give you a little bit of a grace period.
May the stars guide you.
That way you're not surprised, you know. So I will go to Darnassus. I will hearth my way back. I'm not going to level this gal all the way to whatever today. I'll probably like park her at, you know, level 8, 9, or 10. Let her accrue some rest bonus until tomorrow and come back to her, or maybe let her park for a few days then come back to her. I don't know. I just wanted to get her started more than anything else. It's safe. Let's just try to be safe. You do these little excursions on the way. Jeez Louise. Figured it's a silver leaf because it's right around trees. Like peace blooms are sort of out in the open. But silver leaf is always up against something like a tree or something. One there. This is the other way into the cave that I'm not going to do. Right? Oh wait, no, that's not the way. There's an area that goes up. A path that goes up. That's where that guy is. He's way up above me. He's not there now, because otherwise the alert would go off, but were he there, he'd be like way up in the air. Thank you. See, I can equip this at 7, which I am 7, but I have to train for it. And I did have an offhand, but I think I put it in the auction house. I might go get it. They set the quest to like 8 because, you know, sometimes it's easier for new players when they've not played in an area before. They don't know how the enemies work yet, so it's like they set it to or something. But this is a fairly safe area. I think it's because they run, like those runners. It's one reason why I won't go into the into this cave over here until I'm like 12. It's just too dangerous. Like, I'll get bear form before I go in there. Most likely. Even though, like, the quests for it are 9, right? Relics of Awakening. It's just too dangerous, because you're in a cave, it's confined, there's respawns, and it's really easy to get trapped and killed. Here I can run, right? It's not as dangerous out here. Way. I'll just go through here. I definitely need some spelling for this. See, that's where it would be useful to have entangling roots for a runner. So, you know, it might be valuable to keep them from running, but not as DPS, just as a keep you from running kind of thing, because the damage it does is minimal. But again, it only works outside. So it's useless if you're in a cave or something. See, if we're in a cave, then these guys can be like right there, and right there, and right there. It's very dangerous. I just hit 8. Nice. Excellent. Oh yeah. I'm no longer tracking, so I hit enough. I want to get up there. And that's Earth Root, right? Yeah. Oh, no, it's Silver. But I'm not going to chance it. I just want to get up here. Continue on my way to Darnassus. I need to drink some fluids. My mouth's getting really dry. I just gave you a baby wild. I just increased your armor by like 0.1%. So 58 mage, you know? Why, thank you. He probably thought, oh, that's cute. They gave me 25 armor. That's adorable. They like wanted to pinch my little druid head. That's one thing that the game lost when you no longer buffed other players like that anymore. There was a period in there where they just removed that. At least that's how I remember it. And so you just stopped buffing other players. It was like only in party buffs at that point or something. That's what my memory is telling me. It's like I remember that being a thing. And so when I went back to Classic, you know, back in 2018, 2019, it's like, oh yeah, we used to buff each other every time we would pass on the road. It was wonderful. It's like this wonderful little community of nerds, you know, just being nerdy. I'll do all that stuff. But I will train my, do I want to train that? Maybe I'll train it for runners. But even then, I'd rather just cast a raft. No, I'm not going to do that. Because notice it's 50 mana, but this is 35 mana. I can cast that and do more damage and just kill them, right? If they're running away like I did those others. Like, I mean, if this was like, you know, does 50 damage, then it might be worth it, right? The only other time I could see this as being useful is if I'm hitting, if I wanted, you know, if there's two enemies next to each other, I can like entangle one of them and then kill the other one. But honestly, that's not really an issue because I want them to be hitting me this damage. So while one of them's beating on me and slowly killing himself, right? I'm killing the other one. So it's sort of a win-win. Now I'm in a near bank. And maces, that's here, right? Did I learn maces here, or is that storm? Maybe swords and maces is Stormwind. Axes is definitely Ironforge. We're
Greeting.
gonna put the leveling of these things on hold.
May the stars guide
Rickens gets gems. He's leveling blacksmithing. Here. I'm not going to worry about that. That sends you over here, at which point you get that quest. But that's later. Yes. Weapon training. It'd be lovely to get a head drop. Timers on this.
Ishnu Allah.
This one.
Goddess watch over
Maces
you.
must be Stormwind. I'm not going to go there anytime soon. I could do the death run, but it's just a huge amount of time just for that. It's like, eh. I mean, I do want to go there and quest. Maybe I should do it. I can always do it and then teleport back to Dolinar. I don't want to spend gold to buy a teleport. To me, that's silly. I'd rather just do a death run. And I doubt this thing is going to keep me alive if like a giant alligator comes to attack me. But maybe I'll get lucky and there's a whole bunch of people questing in wetlands and I don't have to worry about it. And in the Algaz tunnel, the Algaz passage where the orcs are sort of hanging out, there's one trouble spot. If I can get past that trouble spot, then I'm good. I've gotten lucky the last couple times. Well, I'm flying, I'm gonna go get something to drink. Sorry, I had to fill up the ice maker and go pee. Fortunately, doesn't matter. Oh yes, the innkeeper has things for me. I'll worry about that later. It's because I bought the Burning Crusade edition thingy that gives you a mount and a thing. I did that years ago when the first Burning Crusade Classic came out. And apparently it applies here as well. So I have that weird mount. I have the Dark Portal thing that you cast to teleport. And then I have like the fire thing, fire at your feet for 5 minutes. I could go level at Azure Mist Isle, but way congested. Look at that. Crazy. Everybody and his brothers there fighting over spawns. I'm going to turn my mic off a little bit while I eat ice. But you don't hear me crunching. I turned off thorns because I don't want things that hit me to want to hit me more. Oh, we have other people coming over with us. Maybe. Now the death run begins. I might wait for those other characters to show up.
Need help? Have a good one.
That way I can watch what they're doing. Sadly, I don't have hunter radar on this character because she's not a hunter. That's actually very, very helpful. That's one reason I could get through on the hunter so easily. nameplates of dead creatures I'm seeing over there. I'm going to have to zoom way out so I can see a much better picture of what's happening around me here. Over there, that's fine. I can sidestep to avoid most things in most areas, but there's some areas that are like pain points, like in the tunnel. There's a certain spot that you just cannot avoid. It's kind of annoying. And dweller there, he's fine. Nothing in this area, that's good. Oops. I'm zoomed out farther than the game normally lets you because I used a script command to let me zoom out more. It's this right here. Camera distance max zoom factor 2.6. That's not too bad. It's really mostly just stuff that's right up in this area that I have to worry about. Like, I don't want to get too close to that guy either, so I would probably get over here a little bit, right? If I can see a nameplate, then that's a danger sign. If I can't see a nameplate, it's usually okay. At least at this level. If I were level 1, then even that would be dangerous. Even not seeing a nameplate could be dangerous. But if I don't see a nameplate, that's usually at about this level. I'm, what, 12 levels below? Nameplate is, what, 41 yards? That's usually enough. But if I see a nameplate, then it's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I need to back away. Like, immediately. Like, that's just a name, but not a nameplate. Or a health bar or whatever. Oh. Nameplate. See it right there? I have to make sure not to get too far to the right either, because there's enemies that spawn over on the right. Another one right there. But over here there's orcs, so I have to be careful on the right side too. Like, they're up in the hills here, but usually not a problem until you get up here. They see right there. I'll just sort of split the difference here. I don't want to get too close to that guy, but I also don't want to get too close to that guy. Again, I can't see their nameplates, so that's a good sign. One of those little Draenei are coming up behind me. There's no enemies over here I have to worry about, so I can just sort of hug this way a little bit. Now we're going to run into spiders and sludges next. That can be a little bit of a problem, but they're usually easy to avoid. They're not as much of a pain point as the Dun Algaz tunnel. Yeah, the orcs here are all up in these hills, so they're not going to be anywhere near the graveyard. Now, if I did die, I probably would port there. Like, if I die in the next stretch, I'll come back here, which is annoying, but, you know, it beats being sent all the way back to Darnassus or whatever. Oh. Those guys right there. Glad I saw that. Thing right there. Wonder how those little Draenei are doing. What, level 8 and 9? Maybe they have that bigger one to protect them. Or maybe that was that, no, that was that shaman that was with them. He was level 22. He passed me, so yeah. That was what he was doing. He's not the little protector. All that would have been more adorable. Okay, we're looking for spiders and sludges. On the right, and they cross the road, which is annoying. And then on the left are Valhide, whatever dudes. Shit. Fellpaws. Gnolls. Okay, it looks like someone's been through here killing things, so that's good. That at least gives me a little bit of a reprise. Or, sorry, a reprieve from things crossing the road here. Getting right up in my face and eating me. There's a spider there. It's fine. Crocolisk there. It's also fine. These spiders can move pretty quickly, too. That's really annoying. Once they latch onto you, they, like, zoom over fairly quickly. Slimes. Right there. So far, so good. I think I might be okay here. If I can get up to about this point. I don't want to join your weird guild with trainees levels. You tried to invite me once already, so. Okay, that's an issue. Okay, we made it through the wetlands with 0 deaths. That's an excellent sign. Now, the trick is the Dunalgaz Passage. Not this one, but the upper one. There's a lower one and an upper one. The upper one is the problem. This one's easy. Now, between the lower and the upper, there is a patrol that is easily avoidable if you just pay attention. So we're going to see him maybe when we get near the top, unless someone's killed him. Much easier to see on Hunter radar, but we'll just look around for him. He's usually like up over this area over here, like on these hills. Not over here, but on this side. I'm like, zoom out again. There he is. Okay, he's far away, so I should be able to just cut through here. He does go down to the road, so in that case, you'd have to like avoid him. You'd have to like wait till he passed away. All right. So now we're at the paint. Top of this tunnel is the ouchie bit. Now, if I do die, I'll just come back here and I'll position myself. I'll try to get as far as I can get through like healing pot and rejuvenation and get hopefully beyond where the enemies spawn, or at least far enough beyond them that I don't have to worry about fighting them when I come back. Okay, so he's right there. There's usually another one over there, I think, right? On the hill, maybe? No, he's the only one for now. Ah, there we go. Excellent. Thank you. Take my emergency pot. Another rejuve. Oh, they went up there. Interesting. Okay, we're good. That's it. That was the only real pain point. That little spot right there, and I was like super convenient for that shaman to show up when he did. From here on out, it's easy peasy. Easy peasy episiotomy. Easy peasy Japanesey lemon squeezy. Now, there are enemies in the like 12, 13 range, but they're usually much farther off to the sides. Like bears and spiders, like that guy right there. But notice he's level 11. He's not going to see me over here. So we're good. I'm good. The only other, and it's not really a pain point, it's more like a leave me alone kind of a thing, which is when we get to the end of this zone going south, there's like trogs that are sort of like patrolling around, and there's one that patrols near the path, and he can see you and go like start to attack you, but he's like level 11, so it's like, eh. Unless you're level 1, then it's not a big deal. Go over there because I don't want to deal with spiders. I don't want to deal with a bear. Again, it's not as like these guys can't kill me. I can out heal any damage they're gonna do, unless I get 3 of them on me, right? And I don't want that to happen. I'd rather not deal with any of them, so I'm just gonna stay on the path, and that usually is safe, because these guys generally don't cross the path. But you can see he's orange text, which means danger, danger, Will Robinson, but not insta-death kind of danger, like the orcs down south or up north. Even then, it wasn't insta-death. He shot me with his bow. It knocked maybe 15-20% of my health off, but I was able to hit, rejuve, and I hit my oh shit button and got it all back immediately. But these guys, I could out heal them usually. Yeah, I could with a rejuve, I could out heal it. He'd be chasing me and trying to hit me, boom, 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 but my health would be coming back fairly quickly. Because I do have some armor, right? It's not like I don't have any armor. And I do have this little bit of a self-heal here. We now need to make sure we go over here. We get this flight path.
Talk to me. Okay, good.
We're going to continue south. This is with the little issue that can appear sometimes with a trog over here. Again, no big deal. I'll just run past him. I'm not going to fight him. And if he does aggro on me, I'll just heal. Just keep moving. It's no big deal. Oh, someone got him. Yep, he's the one. He like patrols in this little area right here, and he's like, rah, 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 comes and attacks you. Nope. Where's my herbalism? 12. Almost to Earthroot. And of course, Dunmorrow is much, much easier because the enemies there only scale to like 10. And so I can just easily either kill them or out heal them. I could probably kill a level 10 right now. It'd use all my mana. But then I'd hit this, and I'd be back. In fact, I can recast my buff. Because now I don't mind if something hits me. In melee range. Doesn't count for ranged. This only hurts melee attackers. Doesn't say that, but that's what it does. I'm going to chew more ice here. Now if I see herbs along this roadside, I can pick them. But once I get through this tunnel, then I'm in Dunmorrow, and now I can... Now things... I'm basically level appropriate. Sort of. Mostly. Yes, I'm 8, so really I belong over this area here. But even over here, I'm still mostly safe because it's mostly boars, and they're yellow, right? So they're not going to attack me, right? So if you look around, you'll see, crag boar and stuff. At least near the road. Red enemies maybe out here on the water a little bit, but not too much. If you get too far off the road over here, yes, you run into, cats and humanoids, like humanoids down over that way. Nothing up here. This area is completely safe up there. At least as far as I remember. There we go. Earthroot. Damn it. Figures. Yes, very, very much hilly. See, there's humanoids there. Third time's a charm. Come on. There we go. It was painful passing all those earth roots. Not be able to harvest them. But now I can harvest the bottom 3 herbs. I will check the weapon trainer here just in case, but I don't think I can learn axes. I should have learned fist weapons while I was back at Parnassus, but I'll do that when I get back in there. I was just so disappointed that maces weren't there that I sort of brain farted. It's like, what? I thought for sure druids could use maces at this point in the game. But maybe they don't train it there, so I need to go Stormwind. I'm pretty positive they can. You do need thorns at your level. This woman, I don't want to have him clobber me while I'm trying to harvest it. I'm gonna hit 0. Boom! There's my mana. All back. That's like a luxury to be able to hit that button and have all my mana back, or most of it back. While I'm in town, I need to remember to buy the agility potion recipe while it's still dirt cheap. Just need to get a move on here. I would love to grab everything in sight, but if I do that, I won't get very far. I'll just keep going. Oh, well, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one right over there. Pretty soon, I'm like halfway over to Nomergon, and then I'm like, shit, what was I doing? I've used up half of my milk so far, so that wasn't a terrible idea. It's not the terrible idea I initially thought it would be. I'm glad the giant demons aren't outside the gate. On my paladin or hunter, or I forget what it was, I was trying to leave this and there was like a bunch of demons at the entrance here. I've seen them again today at the entrance to Stormwind and in Westfall. So I'm glad they weren't here this time. That pleases me. Check the weapon trainer. I don't think I can learn anything here. I would be shocked. I would love to get the Onyxia or whatever head to drop. Nefarian, or Onyxia, whichever one it is. I need a nap.
How are you?
Oh, maces. Okay. All right. And fist weapons. Excellent.
Watch your back.
Well, there we go. I think that's it. I don't think I use swords. But yay, maces. All right. Well, I can, let's see. Yeah, it's better than what I'm wearing. And then I can just, I'll see if the offhand that I had is, because you can pair this with an offhand. Like a little thingy. Not a shield or whatever, but just a little thing that has int and stamina on it. She will have to level up that mace skill a little bit.
What's on your mind?
There's that. Now we're going to do the tram. So now we can fly. Here, show you. Now
Great
we
to
can
meet you.
fly between Menethil and Ironforge. Celsius.
Be good.
Menethil is where I came onto the continent from the boat. So if I ever need to go back and forth between Darnassus and Stormwind or whatever, I have the full pathway, including the boat. Why do people want to buy? Just fly and then take the boat. It's so easy. I get people are in a hurry, but I've never been in that much of a hurry that I'll be like, paying $10 gold for a portal from, Ironforge to Stormwind. I've seen, it's not that, that's a little bit exaggerated how stupid it can get, but, well, I want a portal to Darnassus. I'll pay, 20 gold. I'm like, really? It takes you 5 to 10 minutes to get there. Is it really worth that much to not have to do that? It just seems silly to me. I can understand buying a portal like Shatra at like level 2, because there's no way you can get to Shatra. Like, it's impossible. You're not allowed through the portal before level 58. So, but you can get there if a mage ports you, or if a warlock summons you. And that's nice because, once you're at Shattrath, you have all the portals to all the different cities. At least in this version of the game. You can get to Stormwind, Ironforge, and Exodar and Darnassus from one place. You just hearth there to the Scryer tier, assuming you're not a Draenei, and then you take the elevator down or you jump down and take most of your health off, and then you just use the portal. It's like so easy. So if you want to go from, Stormwind to Exodar, boom. Stormwind to Darnassus, Darnassus to Stormwind, boom, boom, done. Or anywhere in the world to any one of the major cities, boom, boom, done. I'm on a tram. I like the dramatic lighting. Like, the normal game is so bleached out. I don't know why people don't realize that. Bit. And we're headed for... Welcome to Stormwind. Rather, the ass end of Stormwind. The Dwarven District. It's all smoky and... See all the smoke and all the haze. Zero deaths on my death run. That's nice. Due to a very well-timed shaman. I wonder if he was there for them, because I noticed they came in right after me. Maybe they were like, will you please help us get through the tunnel thing? He's like, sure. And I just happened to be there. I was sort of hoping something like that would happen. When I saw them on the boat, because they're like 8 and 9 or whatever, I figured, well, they're either gonna like fight the way I am, or maybe they'll have a helper, a sympathetic ear. It's like, Ouija and I stick together kind of a thing. And they did. They did stick together. I have that mount. That mount right there. I just don't use it. It's stupid. In my opinion. I don't want to advertise, I bought a thing. Because it came with, what did it come with? There was like a sane reason to get it. This was way, way back.
King's honor, friend.
This
Farewell.
quest? There. That right there. Reawakened Phase Hunter. This is from 4 years ago. 5 years ago, whenever it was.
Good day to you.
I'm not going to throw it away, but I'm also not going to use it. So these can all go here.
See you later.
Make sure you get the flight path here. Because you don't get it just for showing up. You have to go get it. I will check the auction house in a moment, see if there's anything extremely beneficial that I can get. I actually need to check my other character first to see if she has that offhand. Now remember, my teleport is back to Dolinar, so I'm going to do everything I need to do, then I'll teleport back there, and I'll either keep questing or I'll just park.
Light be with you.
I don't know what I feel like doing. Or I might do some questing here for a little bit, just to give myself maybe like a 1 or 2 level bump. I sometimes do that. I'll just like switch to a different, zone of equivalent difficulty and like do a couple levels there, or maybe even just 1 level, just to sort of get myself a little bit ahead. Makes it easier to come back and sort of dominate the content.
King's honor, friend.
He shouldn't have anything for me. No, okay, good.
For the Alliance.
I was correct. Okay, so let me check my auction character real quick and see if she still has that offhand. Or if she sold it. Because I wasn't planning to make the Druid when I was selling some of these things, because I've sold pieces that could have been really helpful for her. Mail real quick. Nothing sold. All right. She already has things. Switch character. Relay. Switch location. Where? She is wearing. Oh, she is wearing. It's not recording what she. Oh, that's auction gal. Switch character to Berlin. So she's wearing those pants. So if I were to compare that to these pants, 23 armor, 46 armor. But the spirit in that's not bad. Okay, maybe I'll consider that. Okay, so canceling. Yes. I didn't think I'd have a use for that. Okay, so that's it. Send her that. She'll lose a little bit of armor. I was saving it for her just in case.
Open for business. Light bless you.
Well done here. Back to Burley. Check the auction house. Well, I'll check my mailbox first. Very laggy. Okay, so 14 and 9. Let's see what we have here. I don't think I can wear the rings or the necklace yet, but I might be able to find a cheap offhand, like the one I sold. Let's see, weapons. Maybe it's considered armor. Miscellaneous, yeah. Let's see, intellect. Agility. It's maybe a while before I need agility, though, I think. I'd rather have intellect. Boy, those are more expensive, though. Ah, that's why. Whale, spirit stamina, not bad. I'd rather have intellect and spirit at this point. What's it called? Saw. Is it whale? Oh, owl. Okay. Let's look for owl. Intellect, spirit. Yep. Obviously, it changes up when you hit 12, because then you go bear form. Really, bear form isn't super viable until like 14, but you can still manage at 12. With that. Okay. So now I have a main hand, offhand. And, a little bit of a stat boost. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll drop a head bomb here. That would help tremendously. All right, so looking at armor, let's look at miscellaneous. No, yeah, armor. Miscellaneous. Neck. No. Finger. Mood ring. No. Okay, so let's look at neck pieces. What? Cheap. Malachite pendant. Let's get that one. And then finger. It's the cheapest any of these things are going to ever be. Okay, let's get that. Let's actually go over to shopping. Find it cheaper that way. 'Cause it does the add-ons. This is an add-on called Auctioneator that sorts everything. There we go. Nice. Ink is nice. Because I'm thinking of the bear form, right? Bears benefit from strength. Okay, so tigers. Band. Yeah. Okay, I have my neck. I have my 2 rings for bear form. That's what I care about. So good. And while the prices are still cheap, because people are just crafting really quickly and just getting rid of stuff really fast, which is silly because if they just held on to it for several months, then the inventory will dry up and the values will go up. But, you know, it's fine. I'm going to put these in the bank. I don't want to carry them around. I can always go back to the bank and get it. I will hold on to that because I do want that on me soon.
What can I do for you?
Those go in. Those go in.
Light bless you.
Excellent. Oh, man, that was so nice. What was that? That was, I'm on layer 1, so that was this right here.
Light be with you. Be careful.
That sort of energized me. I'm like, getting those rings and getting those things, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm cooking with gas here. This is great. Now let me see if I can find... these are all good. Boy, that's the appealing thing about Azure Mist Isle is you start getting really good gear right away. Like gear with stats on it, like right away. Like as soon as you get like level 8, 9, 10, you start getting gear with stats. Later. Head, not until much later. That I don't think I'm going to be for a while. I think I got... that's not bad at all. Just going for really, really cheap. Stuff with stats. Like what I would get from the quests. Inscribe, no, it's too far away. Is it? Inscribe leather. See, I could craft these, but then I have to go spend a bunch of time over there. And this, you don't get this for like, 50, 60, 70 levels before you can get this one when you're leveling skinning. And then that's another 2 hours I have to spend doing that. And I can always make them later. All right, that's good enough. Let's go do some things. Let's get to it. This will help tremendously. I can actually go do that more dangerous quest right away. I don't have to do anything here first. Stuff's gonna die like very quickly. It's almost like a cheat. Getting a cheat code.
Feel free to browse. Farewell.
Turn this in. Is there anything else I can turn in? No, just that. Yeah, this 2 hours will buy me a lot of power. Because I don't know how much it is. I don't know if it's reflected here or not. I don't think it is. But, good chance. What? How's that possible? That has to be a display glitch. Right? That's nothing. That can't be this. Maybe it is. That's weird. Or maybe there's some like weird math going on because I'm not, because I have such crappy gear on that it's like doing weird math. Alright, so we're gonna head out this way. We're gonna do that. These are all the things he can drop, which is cool. That's Rare Scanner that does that. Shows you all the different things he can drop. Let's give this a shot. See what. This and this, because I do have to level up my mace. See how that works. I should just run up to like one of those tigers or an owl or something. Just start beating it with my mace to get that leveled up to 30 or 40 or whatever. Let's just do that here. Now look at that. Look at that damage. That's crazy. That's mostly from that. It's like super powerful. I'm not complaining. It's fantastic. I don't know if it affects spell casting, but it definitely affects like attack power. Spell critical strike rating. Okay, so that was from that. Okay. But Moonfire can't crit. Sort of a waste to try it with that. I could try it with this. Is it a crit? Yep, it's a crit. So I should be guaranteed crits, right? Because it's like hundreds of percents. Every hit should be a crit. Cheat code unlocked. Dragon Bone. Try 2 of these and see if it kills them. Everyone's a hit, and it's a crit. Very nice. Very overpowered. That little music thing that played when this dropped is part of the add-on that I'm running. This add-on that gives me these timers. Whoops, well, not here, but this right here. More buff timers. This feels like heirloom. Now I feel like I'm wearing heirloom gear, which is hilarious. Okay, so I just have to kill what? How many mystics? See, this is where it would be beneficial to have healing touch, because healing touch will crit. Like this can't crit because it's a hot. Things over time can't crit in this version of the game, I believe. I'm pretty sure. But if it has a cast time on it, then it can crit, and it will crit, given, you know, the buff situation. There's always a resist. I want to kill him. So this is where it would be good to have the entangling roots, because I could entangle him. But it's like it happens so rarely that it's like meh. See, I can kill him so quickly with just hitting him with this thing. Boop. Now he ran out of mana. Yeah, I couldn't do that if I didn't have this buff. I'd have to like kill one, then run away, come back and kill the other one. But I knew I could do it in this situation because I had that as well. My super secret weapon there. Both health and until I have full mana. It's also, let's see how much. 1 minute 15 seconds. Boy, it's what I can do is I can hit this and then run away a little bit. Sort of make him follow me. Come follow me. There you go. Now you don't aggro all your buddies. Same with you. Come this way, buddy. Excellent. Drink up, drink up, drink up. It's too bad that it doesn't affect, it does not affect, hots or dots. I can be a lot more aggressive now. Because I have that Dragon Slayer buff. Where's the last mystic? There he is. Can I make it through here without aggro? Probably is. And too bad the Dragon Slayer buff doesn't give you hit. Seven seconds, 6 seconds. Oh no, there's 7 left. That's what it is. I'm glad I made those. That was good. Oh, let's get that.
Work complete.
3 meter, 875. Nope. I can do Twisted Hatred though. In the cave with this buff. Especially since I have these potions and 15 of those left. I should hit 9 while I'm in there though, which is good. Being 9 would make it more comfortable. Having this buff more comfortable still. The only real problem is when you get to Melina, then he usually has like a sidekick. You have to kill that really quickly. So having, you know, more mana is a good thing. Is that my way? My way. I feel more comfortable with being. It says level 7, but that's very misleading. You really need to be at least 9 to go in there safely. I think I can cheat since the buff is on. The fact that every wrath is a guaranteed crit. That the spell winning. Spell critical strike rating. Guaranteed wrath crits.
What brings you here?
So honestly, the int on that didn't really do anything for me. Because my crit rating is already way high. So. get to the point where I have to like start throwing stuff away. It feels bad. Even if it's cheap stuff, it just feels bad. Like, no, 2 copper.
I am on it. May the stars guide you.
I keep wanting to go into feral form to like, shift F right down here to go to kitty form and just so I can zoom somewhere, like just sort of run quickly as a kitty cat. I'll get there at level 20. It really is amazing once you go to cat form, just how quickly you can kill things compared to what I'm doing now. Like, it's like having this buff all the time when you're a cat. Assuming you have just even a modest number of pieces. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in here. I'm going to go to graphics. I'm going to raise this up so I can see better. I usually don't like it this bright. It might make it even brighter. You can see these are level 6 enemies, right? But you can get ganged up on pretty quickly. Why are you evading? Why are you evading? It's annoying. Very strange. It's like the game code got messed up or something. You can see if you came here at 7 without any extra shit on you, it'd be really difficult. Now I should have waited until this reset, so that could be a problem. Because it's much safer to hearth out. I guess the initial hit from Moonfire is crit. Now that my skill is higher. Not here. Weird. I wonder if he's down below. That can happen. Let me add him to my target macro. Let's see here. he's not here. Someone must have killed him recently. He has like a stupidly long spawn timer, which is really annoying. 10 minutes. There we go. Level 9. That feels better. Oh, there you go. Oh, Lord Melanus. That's uh-oh. Okay, thank you. Do want Lord Melanus. I kind of want to come halfway kill these guys. Wait. I was expecting him to pull the other guys. Maybe I can go. Get this guy. Ah, evade. Okay, well that's good. I know if I get overwhelmed, I can evade. Yes. No.
Work complete.
Alune be praised.
Now we just run out. Don't worry about it. Oh, I need to add rejuvenation to my the thing there. To my casting voodoo. That way I can put rejuve on people that I'm grouped with. Leaf part. So add that. Spells. Illumination. Middle button. Healing touch. Oops. Healing touch. Jesus. I can't spell. Okay, then over here we want on the panels, hot icons, I want 1 to be rejuvenation. That way when I click left click, it shows in the top left corner. Reload, that way it saves it everything. Put that on. I'm not feral yet, otherwise I would keep that on. Because if you see this, it's like, oh, this is better for restoration. Yep. Which is also, you know,
How may I
Moonkin.
help? Good luck, friend.
Yeah, I didn't like him being down below. That was harshing my buzz. I was hoping he would be up above and I could control the situation better. But my brain was thinking I have enemies all around me. I have to be very, very careful here. And then that other player showed up and that was nice. Otherwise, I would just have to sit out there in the water and let my health come back. Eventually, Melina would have, like, timed out. He would have kept evading and then just forgotten about me. And I'd just be out there for, like, the next minute and a half, waiting for my health to come back.
Good luck, friend.
And then I'd just run up and clobber him again. Didn't want to have to do that, so it was nice that that other player showed up.
Greetings. Balloons light your path.
Get more milk. Because that's proven to be a good choice. I'll get...
Can I assist you? Goddess, watch over you.
Oh, and I guess there's nothing I can train it. Not until 10, at which point I can... probably do the quest at 12. For bear form. You can do it at 10, but it's ouchy. Of course I have that. But bear form is very cozy when you get it. It's like very easy to play and you hit like a truck. You don't hit often, it's like hit, go take a break, hit, go grab a cup of coffee, hit. But when you do hit, it's like for a lot of damage. Like what I was doing there with that weapon times 3. It's crazy. Like with this buff, I could like one-shot most of the enemies in the area with just a white damage hit, most likely. It's very slow to swing, right? It's like paw, paw. You know, it's like absurdly slow. Like, come on, hit faster, hit faster. So I'm gonna take advantage of that. I still can. Tell you what, let's go. Should I go south and run around back around? Because I could go down around here and get this, then come and get that. That might be the best way to do it. I do have to deal with these gnarl pines. Because I came at this in a weird direction. I am 9, so I could just heal my way through it, like I did in the dungeon. Teaspoon, okay, I'll grab that. Ignore that. Major oil I can't get anyway. Go for it. My wife is seeking, like, approval to, like, go buy Chinese. I'm like, babe, don't overthink it. Just go for it. She's like, she doesn't want to make the choice herself to go get Chinese because it's like really not healthy. It's like, I really want to go get Chinese, but I don't know if I want to spend the money, and it's mostly just, you know, I don't know if I want to treat myself. It's like, go for it. That's fine. Not that she has to have my permission, but she likes to have it. It like makes her feel better, you know? It's like the feels. Nathan says it's okay. I said, yeah, give me Kung Po beef or chicken with fried rice. Oh, you jerk. I could probably just stand here and beat him with the mace cannon. I don't have to spend it. I don't have to, like, use all those resources at this point. Because that thing is, like, way overpowered. It'll be... Being in bear form with this will be so fun. It'll be just walk up, swipe, you're dead. Walk up. Oh, not swipe. I don't know swipe. But walk up. White hit, dead. Walk up, white hit, dead. Let's see if I can just white damage him. I'll just use that for rejuve. Just do white damage. Just crazy. Look at that. I need to put like an auto attack on here. I'll put it on T. Hit T for auto attack. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Oh, it's Mage Royal. God, that's crazy. That's what it feels like to be a bear. Except swinging slower, like with a two-hander. That's hilarious. That is way powerful. I should have been doing that in the dungeon, or in the cave, shouldn't I? I don't know why I didn't think about it. It's like, that would be awesome. Can I get you anything? I'm like, yeah, sure. Kung Po beef, chicken with fried rice. So that now she feels like, yay, we're doing a fun romantic thing. It's romantic because I got it for you. Wait a minute, so it's romantic. You thought of me and you said yes. And get the thing. It's romantic. I want to kiss you on the head.
Work complete.
West. North. Hi. Whoops. Tell you what, I'm gonna stop these. Sorry, I'm distracted with my wife texting me things. Like, wow, you're being really generous. I'm like, well, we usually are so tight and miserly with our money that we can afford a nice little thing once in a while. It's a Friday, or it's a Saturday. You know, treat yourself, like they say in Parks and Rec. So now we have to fill up this. And that. Boop.
Work
Right.
complete.
And we're doing great on bag space. Yeah, I forgot about that. Not that the thorns isn't much of a damage right now compared to that. That's insane. Like, I don't even need to rejuve every time. Well, I will. Just because I can. Yay, I did it before you got here. Right, I have 84 minutes, so that'll be plenty to get into the barrow there. So that's it. Oh, she bought it. Why it's not working the way it should be targeting. Oh, that's why. Start. That's all we should do. Because in this version of the game, start attack just does everything you need to do. Why is that? That's weird. Okay, so if I don't have it targeted, I should be able to go like that and immediately start hitting, right? She's agonizing over every little penny here. It's funny. Are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah, that's fine, man. Don't worry about it. Treat yourself. No. Give me a good guild name. I want a crappy guild. This is so absurd that I'm doing this much damage. Garbage training. Is it not an auto attack? Oh, it's not blinking because it doesn't have attack in it. That's why you do that. Okay. Cast attack. What are you doing, dude? Follow me. I know where to go. I've done this so many times. Like 100 times, easily. I don't think there's anything. Or maybe there is. Maybe there's. I guess I could just hit him. Okay, well, I'm not gonna eat it now. You can just leave it in the kitchen. Okay. Yeah. How is he killing this? Seriously easy right now. Man, a curse and a curse. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get the thing from the first shaman that drops. Maybe. Still good attack power.
Work complete.
Back up here. Now we're going to use this on what's his face. Yes, I've done this a few times. That's amazing. First enemy. Excuse me. Dragon Slayer buff is killer.
complete.
Come up here. Get credit for it? Is he still wondering what's going on? Here, dude. So painful. Well, I usually wait until level 10 or 12 to do it.
Work complete.
That's where I am. I'm not kidding. I've done this probably 60 times. That initial hit. Keep parrying me. Smells good. Huh? Yeah, could be. I'll know when I eat it tomorrow. I might have a bite of it tonight. by myself now. He dropped the group, or she dropped the group. Alright, so now I can go back here and begin the quest lines. I can at least get Moonglade, right? The Moonglade teleport. That was fun. It's fun to be overpowered. Nope, still can't do that. If you have the means to get the Dragon Slayer bow, it is so choice. Ferris Bueller. This is like worth just sitting in Stormwind for a while, waiting for someone to drop it, or at least making sure someone coordinates it. Also put a point in, can't I? Yes. Maul, Swipe, Claw, Rake, Mangle. A little bit cheap. 5 points in there, it'll reduce it from like, what, 15 to 10 rage or whatever it is. Why is this red? It's so weird. Put something there and move it out. Okay, there we go. That fixed it. Let me reload UI and make sure all these weird things I've done get saved. Now if the client crashes, it's all saved to disk. Wow, that's not bad. It's because I shared the loot with someone. I am so stunned that the first shaman I hit, I joked about it. It's like, wouldn't it be funny if he dropped it? Wouldn't it be great? And then he does. It's like, oh my god, that was amazing.
Greetings. Asha Selah.
Ah, there's my quest.
I am honored.
Okay,
I'm
now.
honored.
Heeding the call.
May the stars guide you.
Sorry, I know.
Work complete.
Do some training. What can I train? Moonfire rank 2. Mark of the Wild. Rejuvenation. Oh yeah, healing touch.
Next week.
I'll grab that. Just I was being obstinate about it. Let's see, Mark of the Wild 2. Okay, so let's go grab that. Rejuvenation rank 2. I have it set to only show one spell rank, so the only one I need is right there. So this should be rank 2. That should be rank 2. Excellent. And this will give me armor and attributes, which is nice. Oh, let's go turn this in too. Actually, I'm going to log out for a moment. Yeah, let me log out for a moment so I keep that buff. I'm going to go grab a bite of my food. All right, now that you've had to endure that for a while, I see one person watching this whole thing for this whole time, and I'm just very curious who that is. Is it a bot? Is that like a robot watching this? Is it the Google server assessing this for text or something? Peanut butter. This is that frond or whatever it is that I got. This should like spawn some little doodads.
What brings you here?
Aren't they cute, my little boglings? These actually sell well. Those things. Those things. They're not soul bound. You can sell them on the auction house. It's like, whoa. I wonder if I can finish this whole zone with this on. I don't know how these work. Would love to know how those work. How the different, you know, what does it mean when there's a timer? I don't understand that. Because it seems like to me, there's that one. Like, Stormwind. I don't know what any of these things mean. Isn't that weird? I just don't know. I don't know what they mean. Strange. Let me sell some things. Like,
Peace be with you.
if there's no timer on this on the thing, does it mean you could drop it anytime you want?
Go in peace.
Like, if I look at this, whoops, what it makes it seem like is this one right here, you can't drop another head until 10:01 p.m. This one, you can't drop another head until 9:18 p.m. So it's this amount of time away. But these, if you're on these layers, you could drop a head anytime you want. That's what it makes it seem like. Is that the case? I don't know. Natural. Ingredients: peanuts, salt. Delicious. I was sort of hoping that when I got to Stormwind, one of these would drop, and I was like, wow, that's awesome. So I got that. I'm doing this quest. I see Teldrassil. Or sorry, Terracar. I was doing Nefarian. What's the timer for Terracar? I forget. I remember there was being something there that happened, but I don't remember what it is. Which world? Which is that the Tempest Keep buff? I'm killing what's his face? Was that from killing the big robot dude outside of Black Temple? I do not remember. Oh, okay, I'll get this. He's just going to send me to the portal.
Peace be with you.
Work complete.
Right over there, right? Isn't that where he sends me? Maybe not. Oh, Rutherford, okay. Yeah, so through the portal. It's just down there. I don't know why I didn't turn. Owl buddies. No. In 30 minutes, layer 7. Oh, down here. Okay. Again, I don't understand. Wouldn't you just, like, choose a different layer and just drop it whenever you want to? Seems like that would make the most sense.
Elune be with you. Good luck, friend.
Work complete.
Moonglade. Oh. So Moonglade. I'm going to put that over here to parallel that.
How may I
Nothing
help?
more I need to do here. Right? I think I have everything I need.
Be careful.
I'm going to go to Moonglade. We're owl buddies. I sort of wanted the RP of that dialogue. I should have held the shift key to stop Questy from auto progressing. Like now I'm holding shift key. You're welcome in Night Haven as well as all's Moonglade. Here, let me get
Farewell.
see the quest. Moonglade. Use the spell, blah blah. All druids are welcome in the sacred lands of Moonglade, regardless of the current tensions in the Cenarian Circle. Between Archdruid, Staghound, and Keeper Romulus, Moonglade's guardian. Now that you're learning the ways of the Claw, I'll teach you the spell that lets you transport yourself there. Cast it whenever you seek Moonglade's knowledge or solace. As for your first lesson, travel to Moonglade and speak with Dendrite Starblaze in Night Haven. All right.
I am listening.
Hello there. While you're here, please be sure to preserve the balance of all things.
Go in peace.
And so it begins, Father Cenarius, and so it begins. Dendrite makes a quick invisible gesture in the air above him. A slight aura of power falls over him. The first perspective in nature you must adapt to is that of the bear. I will put you on the path to understanding this aspect of druidic life, but it's you that must embrace and propagate it, now and forever.
Good luck, friend.
Great bear spirit.
May the
So I
star
really should sort of rush this, I guess, because of that buff. I'm sort of getting into the groove of it, because it's very rarely that you get to do this quest, because you don't roll a druid every day. Well, maybe some people do, but I don't. Not every day. Oh yeah, I can bring this back down. There we go. Much more dramatic, much more contrasty. I think I've done this quest maybe 10 times since 2007 when I first started playing. I mean, I have a lot more druids than that, but they started after this quest line was removed. Greetings, young friend. I seek to understand the importance. Yes, I seek to understand the importance. I have heard. I want the blessing.
Work complete.
Thank you. Now, you gotta get back over here, right? Just teleport. You don't have to run. Just do your quickie teleport and you're right there. There's no cooldown. You can cast as many times as you want. Just cost mana, is all. See that?
greetings.
Work complete.
All right, back to Darnassus. So we're going to use the flight path here. Not the normal flight path. Down there, we're going to use a special one. One that goes to Darnassus directly. Well, Rutherford Village. And then there's the other one that for Tarans that goes directly to I'm blanking, Thunderblock. So nice. Look how cheap those are now. It's crazy. The special druid.
I
Only
am honored.
flight path.
Goddess, watch
It
your
only goes to one place. Natural peanut butter is so yummy. Not meds, but like vitamins. Don't have any meds. Little pill buddy, cozy thing. I don't know if I like it. Be right back. Fortunately, I'm an easy pill taker. I can take a whole handful of vitamins and just on one big go. It's a shame the view doesn't go farther. By her, I can probably do this at 10. There's a somewhat challenging quest you have to do. It's a Nessa. I think I can certainly know why, because I think I need earth roots to do it.
Ishnu Dal Diev.
Work complete.
Do that later. When I get back into Darnassus and do this one quest. You have to defeat an enemy, and it's nothing as elaborate as getting swift flight in TBC or doing the stages in between. Nothing that elaborate. Those were fantastic, by the way. Very, very good class fantasy. There's a little bit of class fantasy here, but I'm pretty sure it's like use your balance abilities or whatever, which is basically Wrath and Moonfire. If it's the same one I'm thinking about. There's an equivalent one just to the east of Mulgore for
Ishnu Allah.
Tauren Druid.
Goddess, watch over you.
Okay.
Good luck, friend. Till next we meet.
Luna Claw, that's what we have to kill. I'm sure there's other druids there doing it, so here. Just go to the portal. Having bear form will be fun. Now I can do that. It all wakes out just right.
What brings you here?
Work complete.
Be with you. Farewell.
How long have I played this character? 4 hours, 7 minutes. Yep. Welcome to Classic. Old Classic. Like not Mists of Pandaria Classic. I wish there was there should be probably a macro that I could do that just updates that. 'Cause I know there's one that lets you switch switch outfits. It's /outfitter where, like space where, and then the name not in quotes, even if there's spaces in the name. So there might be one for like save. I just need to look it up. Let's see. That's how I figured it out. Outfitter, I can't type. Update. get obsessed. Okay. Updated, normal. Yep, excellent. Wait. Turn this in real quick. Oh, there we go.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Work complete.
I'm gonna go sprinkle this. Alright, so body and heart. Yep. I mean, with any luck, someone will have just done it, and I can just talk to the NPC that you fight. And he's like, yes, I give you my blessing, or something like that. Ah, these. This, and this. Dangerous than normal because it's 2 levels above. Normally I would do this at level 12 for this very reason. But I have the buff.
Work complete.
Heck. So yeah, that would be really challenging at level 10 without this. I would normally have waited till level 12. Then it's not so bad. Because at least you're the same level as the enemy. You don't miss every single time, you know, for multiple hits in a row. Whoa. Bang, bang in the ass. That's funny.
What brings you here? Goddess, watch over you.
I'm just eyeing this. I mean, obviously anything over 100% is 100%. So basically anything I cast, anything I do, spell-wise is going to crit. I only have 2 spells, but you know. That should crit as well. It should heal for, you know, a lot. purpose that makes sense. It's like all these slots are spoken for. I guess these aren't. I sort of want it on a slot that doesn't have a keybind, right? Because it's not something I want to hit over and over and over again by accident or on purpose. I just want to like, there it is. I need to make that for like the various sets on different characters. Maybe I'll find a better home for it.
What brings you here?
Oh, that was a big chunk of XP. Alright, body and heart. That's 850. Not enough. This is exciting. I mean, Bear doesn't start out powerful at all, but it gets better as you keep getting more spells and more talent points.
Hello. May the stars guide you. Greetings.
Now, when we learn the other things, there we go. Demoralizing war.
Be careful.
Okay, so we learned bear form, which I'll put on here. Let's see. Which will go there. Demoralizing roar, let's put that on 2 for now. Growl, we'll put that on 1. I think that's it, okay? Yeah, you don't start out with many things, but as you level up, you get more spells. Bash to stop a caster. Swipe. Oh, swipe at 16. Nice. Okay, that's going to be really helpful in a dungeon. Fairy Fire, of course, on the boss, especially. All right. Maul is what, one. Next melee. So really what you want is for that to be macroed into other things. But you don't have to worry about it yet. Hi. Okay. Love you. Nighty night. Yay, I'm a bear. I can hardly even bear it. And now I don't have to worry about mana so much. As you can see here, my mana is full, right? I'll figure this stuff out. These spells aren't right either. These go in there. I can probably train up alchemy to the next level too. Let me do that. Because I'm 10 now, I can go to 150. Actually, no, let's go do combat while I still have that left. All right. That's better, yep.
What brings you here?
13, 13, 14, 15. So it'll be a while before I use those. I'll just throw that in there for now.
Go in peace.
And I don't think there's anything I have to do on my way. Right? I need to go up there and do things. What? We saw the Mauler already? Wow, okay. That's crazy. Tumors, Crown of the Earth. I'm too low. I need to be like 12. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's go do that. Let's at least get the quest, because if I'm there and I see Shadrath or whatever her name is, I might be able to kill her if I have this still. Let's see here. When do we get an angle? Yeah, just those 3 abilities. Let's go here. Yeah, that was a classic vanilla compatible thing. I'll have to fix those.
Work complete.
So they don't have all this extra junk to change the stance. Because you don't need that here. Should automatically go. Boop. In vanilla, it won't let you do it in bear form. It's really annoying. Leave the latest thorns. We're not going to move it down there. Wipe. Clean. Maul. I need a maul. Maul. I wonder if I can fit it in one word. Show tooltip. Start attack. Cast maul. Oh. Maul. That way it fits. Alright, now that's it. In fact, put I have a macro for rejuve. Put that there. Take that off. Put that there. That way it automatically updates. Macro. Because when you train the new level of the spell, like this or this is all rank 2, you have to literally drag it out and put it in your bar. But if you use a macro and you don't specify the rank of the macro, it just automatically picks the next rank. Right. So like this here, rank 2, rank 1, rank 2, without even having to specify.
Goddess bless you.
Just automatically updates. So we're doing that one. It's weird. I feel like I'm under-leveled compared to all the quests that are up here. Like, you should be higher. Maybe I should, like, go to, quests in Elwyn Forest and those areas out there. But I'll go and do these mossy tumors and see how that feels. I at least want to experience this with a buff. I think I want this on 3. This is... taunt. There we go. 2, 3, 3, 3. Because I want swipe on 4. And this will actually disappear when I get swipe up there, I think, because I will macro this. I don't think it's on the cooldown. So it's like a toggle. You toggle it on, and the next time you do a white damage melee hit, then it also mauls. So this doesn't, you can macro it in with swipe or mangle or whatever else you want, if you want to. If you don't want it on its own keybind to take up a spot, which I generally don't like. I want fewer keybinds that I have to worry about. 1, 2, 3, 4 is fine, with R for healing, F for some special thing, and then Shift F. Usually this is for Druid, this would be like a finisher or Fairy Fire, actually. So F will become Fairy Fire Feral later on. Talent point here. Right, where is it? There. That will become that. Let's see how fast this kills. No damage. Look how little damage I'm taking. It's crazy. Try level 9. Well. See how the toggle, it just goes on. It doesn't actually cast it, it just says, okay, the next white swing you take, it's going to be one of those. See? Crazy. Let's go kill these mossy tumors. I could do that, but I want to use this up. I don't think I should do more than one at once. Wow, look at that. That's amazing. This thing just makes it just ridiculous. Gonna have fun exploring, killing. If I had Fairy Fire, that would be so nice. I could pull from distance without having to switch forms. I'd like to not have to switch forms every time I pull it out. I think Maul is supposed to generate a lot of workers, right? Oh, nice. Oh. It's like child's play now. It's awesome. See if the rare scanner screams at me if he's there. See, it's like very slow to swing. Swing. 3, 4, 5. Swing. 2, 3, 4. I'm not worried about anything other than just practicing my bear moves. I'm not even looking at herbs. Like, I don't care about them right now. I just want these things. These things normally aren't these the ones that self-heal? Like, I'm killing them even before. I don't see a mana bar though. Maybe these are the ones that heal. Yeah, there's a mana bar. Maybe I can kill him before he heals. Yep.
Work complete.
That's crazy. So let's go back up this way. Maybe I can get Lady Shadrach or whatever her name is. Lady Shadra. Like with this buff, it's like ridiculous. Is she here? Or is she in the other place? I think she's in the other place. It's fun. I don't even have to pay attention. I just, you know, every so often I hit 3. Make sure that that's... Sometimes she's a little bit farther away. I can test on this one. Oh, I think she'd be here. Okay, let's try. Let's just go do these quests over here. I have to sort of get into the dynamic of which things consume rage and which things generate rage. Because my brain, I need to make sure I have that locked down so I don't like unnecessarily spend the rage that I'm getting on something stupid. And I make sure I, you know, wait if need be, you know. So we're gonna fill this thing up.
Work complete.
Ishnu Allah.
Go grab the shimmering frond thing. I should be able to do all these in 20 minutes. I also should go do that now that I'm here, now that I'm thinking about it. It'd be nice to just close out. I don't think I'll have time to also do Ursal, but maybe I can get another buff, come back later and do it. Grab this though. Hey, there's another one.
Work complete.
We're gonna both do mist. Fortuitous that we both met up right here.
Work complete.
I am honored. Farewell.
Better. And now I want to go check out and see if I can find her. I would like to do that when I have this buff. I did want to do Mist. That was important to me. What's funny is I didn't realize that quest was even there for like the first few years of playing the game. It was like, what? There's a quest back here? Cool. A little surprise. Still no rare, but I'm going to go look for Mother What's-Her-Face. My armor is 811. Not super wonderful, not super low. Better than it was. Outside of bear form, I'm 374, so it basically doubles my how much mitigation I have, which is nice. I'll just go this way. It's a shaman. Watch her not be here either. Because someone has just killed her and now she's gonna spawn. Ah, there. No, that's not her. Come on, she's brown. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? She's brown. She's brown. Come on. Come on, mother. Mother. There she is. She's suffering. Wouldn't be so bad except for poison. And thank you. Excellent.
Work complete.
And I'll try to get those belts from those harpies, nasty harpy things. Fortunately, the rage builds quite quickly. And I don't have many spells that can spend it. Like that one does. That one does. So really on melee users, on melee enemies, that one. Casters, irrelevant. Unless they're right up in my face and they swap to a melee weapon. Some do that. Again, I just want to get right to those things if I can. I think what I was thinking about the Earth Root is the helping the sickly deer. There's like a quest where there's like these sickly deer near Aberdeen, like outside of Aberdeen, and you have to make like a salve to heal them. I think that comes from the Earth Root. So oftentimes you'll have like, does anyone have any Earth Root? I think it's Druids only that do that healing thing, because it's I think that's where you learn your the spell that lets you get rid of poison, maybe that's how you get it. Maybe it's not trained. Maybe that's why it doesn't show up in the list of spells here, because you have to actually do the thing and train it, you know, or learn it by doing a quest. Sort of like water form and bear form and all these things, which is fantastic. Sadly, there's no quest for cat form. You just learn it, right? It's just, here you go. It's like the air totem for shaman. It's like, here it is. This is a caster. Doesn't help if I miss. What I can do is go like that, right? I was thinking of casting a moonfire. Yeah, here it's not all that much better. I should probably just run over and hit them with a thing now. Yeah, this is better for now on these guys because they're annoying. I'll go this way. And they like to run away, so if I have a moonfire on them, that'll keep them from, you know, escaping as they try to run away. Shit. Die already. Die, die, die. If I had fairy fire, this would not be as much of an issue because I want to be able to pull these from range. Is that a whirlwind? It looks like a whirlwind, like a warrior whirlwind. Matriarch Fury. There we go. I'd rather have ones that don't have caster bars. The mana. She does like a CC thing.
Work complete.
Sorry, I'm not here to play anymore. Casters are a weakness for a lot of tank classes, for all of them really. Except for, well, I guess this, what is the... Paladins have the ability to change auras, and there's like a fire resist aura, a shadow resist aura. There's no nature resist aura, so they would be like hurt by lightning, but the other ones, they do have auras.
Hello.
Frost resist aura.
Del Madrid.
Work complete.
I don't think anybody else has those. I don't think Druid does either. Okay. Now we're gonna go to Darnassus. Now that we've done all the... That's gonna have to wait until tomorrow. And I might not be able to do it until 12 or 13. It'd be lovely to knock that out now, but I just don't have the time. I'm doing it in backspace. Excellent. Again, for now, that's still superior, oddly. I mean, bear is fun though. Like if I didn't have this this buff, the bear would still be like more tanky and do more damage. I can at least get to level 12 because I'll turn these. Whoops. I'll turn that in, then these in. That'll get me to 12 easily. I'll train up and rage and regrowth. Regrowth is really for like healing class, like resto. It's a very expensive spell though. You want to only cast that when clear Omen of Clarity procs, right? Clear casting state, yeah. So that way, when you get a clear cast, you can cast this very expensive spell, and it's instant cast, right? Maybe not. Yeah, so it's not instant cast, but it is free. So what you do is you're doing rejuvenations, you're doing whatever the other spells are. Healing touch, although that one takes more than, I guess it's just rejuve and healing touch. Which sucks. Can you spec for anything else? I don't think you can. I think it's just those two. So then when you finally do get a clear casting proc, then you do like, yay, I did the thing, and then you cast regrowth and you get this big free heal. So you're basically just jonesing for those clear casting procs. In later versions of the game, they proc off of things like Life Bloom. You don't talent for it, I don't think. Or maybe you do, I forget. But when you cast Life Bloom, as Life Bloom ticks on players, each tick has a chance of like kicking a clear cast. And then your regrowth has like this little marching ants around it, like you can cast this now for free, kind of a thing. And so of course you don't necessarily cast it immediately, but you look and see what's going on with your healing, because you want to wait, if you can, to use that to refresh your life. Because if you're spec'd for it, which I usually am, casting a regrowth or a nourish on an enemy will refresh the duration of your life blooms. And life bloom is a very nice hot that is powerful and easy to manage and very usable, and you should have it on your tank. The beautiful thing is in Mists of Pandaria, if you have, like, say, it goes up to 3 stacks. If you have 3 stacks of life bloom on, say, your tank, but then the tank loses threat and it lands on someone else, then you just life bloom that other person and all 3 stacks move to the other person. It's pretty slick. And then when they lose threat and the tank gets it back, you put it back on the tank and he immediately has 3 stacks. It's very, very convenient that way. Turn that in. Run down here. Get the
Work complete.
Drops. There we go. I mean, I might not even do Ursal the Mauler. It depends on. It's like at a certain point, you're like, okay, I'm done here. I just want to move on. I want to go to where the quests are. Because I'm going to lose this buff in a moment, and then I don't want to have to deal with, really complex ouchie fights.
Elune be with you.
Wow, I really didn't know stat foods until now. That's crazy. Okay, now I can do this. Boop. Now it's updated. Update the outfit normal to the current set. Now I think I'm done in Darnassus. Nope, I'm not done. I have to go over there and turn those in. It's nice. I was able to do most or all of Teldrassil except for Ursal the Mauler, which I may just not do. No, not really worth it. I can't use axes, and the mace I have is better. Not that I need the damage anymore in bear form, but... Well, I guess the one I just got there or would get is better. Only slightly, but that's only if I'm in standard melee, which I shouldn't be. Save for that. Normally I would be in bear form if I didn't have Again, it's not ideal at first. It doesn't get good until you get swiped. Then it gets much, much better. Like, really good. Even against one enemy, it's really good. And what you do is you put Maul with it.
Hello. Goodbye.
Work complete.
And good at 14. The next Thorns, the next Wrath. I might just avoid that. Just go with Thorns and Bash. Bash a whole minute.
Tyrande has no
That's how you
idea
stop.
how to lead
I'll
our
put that on F
Work complete.
for now. That'll be my FU skill to keep them from casting a heal. Whee. I'm done here, right? Yes. Let's sell
Elune
off this
adore.
crap. Not keeping those, not keeping these. Not keeping that. I'm not keeping that.
Farewell.
Let's go back to Dolinar, right? Quest to turn in there. That one. That should hit me 12. And then I can be done for the evening, probably. 'Cause that's going to drop off. I mean, I could go to Stormwind and hang out and hope for the next buff to drop, and then maybe do some questing over there, but I don't think I'll do that tonight.
I am honored.
Work complete.
That sends me back to Darnassus, which I will go do. Right, I'll just take the long trek out there. Oops. Almost 5 hours. So 1 hour I did the bear thing and did a bunch of other stuff. Not bad. And Google absorbed all of it. 4K at 60 frames per second. And glorious stereo. See how long it normally takes.
Can I assist you? Goddess, watch over you.
Here we go. Is this one? It's just a single frond, right? You can loot one of them. It's 3 of them, but you can only loot one, I think. Yep. All right. Oh, Gargantuan Tumor. Yep. I'll go do that. Be nice to have that buff still. Fortunately, this will have been nerfed. He used to be elite in vanilla. I'm so glad they fixed Druid for TBC. They fixed it even more for Wrath. It's amazing in Wrath. Like, even better than this. Like, very viable. I like to say that World of Warcraft Classic is Blizz saying to players, "We have no idea, you guys figure it out." And then players did. They ad hoc improvised various things, ways to play classes and stuff. And the Blizz took a look and said, okay, we're seeing what you're doing. Here's TBC. We figured a few of these things out, but we're still unsure about how to do this and this and this. Players did it some more. They figured some more things out. Wrath comes out. Blizz is like, okay, we got this. We figured it out. You're going to have a lot of fun with this. And for the most part, everything just worked. It was beautiful. I mean, it's not perfect, but it was really good as far as the way the classes worked. I'm not talking about class balance and like PvP. I couldn't give a rip about that. I just don't care. It doesn't matter to me. But as far as the fun of playing each class, each build, was really fun. Like, everything was fun to play in Rack. There wasn't a bad, unfun thing to play. Just have that debuff on them. If I had swiped, these guys would be dead by now. I'm just doing this as a test to see how low my health gets with 3 of those enemies.
Work complete.
Not too bad. You can see that uses a lot more. Now you can reduce the cost of those changeovers over here, I believe. Right here, 30% reduction in cost to go between bear and cat. Moving to bear form, moving to cat form costs mana, which is really annoying. But you can reduce the cost a little bit at the expense of talent points, which you don't do. At least I don't think you do. Maybe, yeah, because this is the one you pick. 5 points here, not here. Because you're not swapping back and forth a lot when you're tanking a dungeon. You're not going in and out of bear form left and right, so it doesn't really matter that much. Mana cost. Oh, he just tamed his first Night Saber Stalker. Nice. With that little icon. See, he just tamed it. He's learning how to tame pets. That's his last one. Right? Oh wait, no, the owl is the last one.
Greetings. Elune, light your path.
Alright, we're done with him. Now we have to go to Darnassus and turn that in, and then we're done. I don't think I'll do Ursal the Mauler. I just don't really care. I'm not that much of a completionist, especially when it's going to take extra time. And it's like, I could just get the same XP by doing other things that are more fun. Because it's really congested over here. There's like so many enemies just like all pooled together. If I were like super powerful, like if I came back at level 14 or 15, it'd be like, oh yeah, let's go do Ursal, because I can just sort of not be seen by every enemy in the area and have them all stomp on me. Do I need to train? Yes, Enrage.
Elune be with you. Goddess, watch over me.
Enrage. Keypad 1. Charge will be keypad 2, so Enrage charge 1, 2. Or I might even just macro it 1, 1. Or I might even just put it over here, because I've done that before. For now, it'll be on keypad 1. Okay, I think we're done over here. I'm gonna drop this. And I'm not coming back to Dolinar unless there's some special event or anything. So as soon as I get to Darnassus, I'll set my hearth. And shake the dirt off my boots. Off my paws.
Speak quickly, young one. I have urgent matters to attend.
I am listening. Hello. Good luck, friend.
Greetings. How may I help? May the stars guide you. Farewell.
Alamo, Druid is for fight. I think I'm good. Don't really have any food. Be nice to get some health food, stamina food. There's agility food in vanilla, and it's a good time for getting it now because of winter squid. You can get it, but you have to fish it up in like Azura out here, so it's not gonna happen anytime soon. And it won't be necessary anyway because we go to Outlands and then you get like attack power food from Ravager dogs, and then spell power food from like the fish that you fish up in Terracar, and there's other food that's far, far better that lasts longer. Instead of 15 minutes or 30 minutes, it like, well, I don't think in Outlands it lasts for an hour, but at least 30 minutes, which is good. Here it's 15 minutes, which is anemically short. It's ridiculously terrible. I want to get to at least 15 before I do the quests here, just for a change of pace. I don't like coming here and doing these lower than 15. At 15, Darkshore feels fine. Because I do want to do them for the rep, right? Probably should have put that in the bag. I won't need it before I go down there. Maybe I should get a dragon buff, dragon rally cruff, dragon cry, dragon slayer buff, yeah, and then go to Azure Mist and see just how chaotic it is. Oh, you know what I need to do while I'm waiting for the boat? I'll set my hearth to Aberdeen. I can come back. Actually, no. I'll just set it at Stormwind. I'll just set my base there. Plus the boat's here anyway, see it? $16 will be the swim or the water form. And at that point, I will need to have a macro that switches forms based on what I can do at that place. Actually, no, I won't. I only need that when I get travel form, which is, what, 30? So when I get travel form, for the time being, I'll put water form here. And I'll put my mount there at 30. But then this, I'll need to get a macro. I have it in Classic, like Mop Classic, where the macro will test to see what I can cast. Like if I'm in water, you know, and then it'll cast water form. If I'm not in water, then it'll cast travel form. If I can, in a flyable zone, it'll cast flight form, right? But there's the first one is just the first two, water or travel. Second one is water, travel, flight. And the last one, the third one, is water, travel, swift flight. So I have 3 macros I need. I have them in Mock Classic. And yes, I did do the quests today. Yeah, for Angler Rep. I'm like way over here now. I'm almost done with Angler Rep, which is nice because I don't like doing it. I'll keep one just in case. Oh, there's my speed. I need to remember that. Because I think they've nerfed pet speeds to normalize it in this version. And that would be... that right there, speed. It'll tell you how fast a pet or an animal attacks. Target anything really. Put this macro. It should say attack speed 2 seconds.
Need
this
help?
Guy 2 seconds. It's like NPCs are all like 2 seconds.
Hello, what can I do for you? Farewell.
That's really important when you're taming a pet, or at least it used to be. Pretty game when you set it up right, especially with this like widescreen. If you still played on a small screen with bars all over the place, it's ugly as hell. Or even if you just cover the world with all these, you know, status bars and combat bars. You know, I have to know exactly how much DPS I'm doing. Who, you know, which 15 people have threat. You know, what are my cooldowns for this and that and the other. It's like, the game can be played without most of that. You don't really need all that stuff on the screen. You can always look at combat logs later if you're curious, right? you want to know how well you did, just run your combat log through an analyzer, or look it up on the combat on warcraftlogs.com, whatever it's called. And then you'll see how well you did. You can see everything in total detail. You don't need to see it moment by moment. So that's why I have everything down here. And I did play that way. When I first started, I had like, a thing here, a thing here, a thing here, and then I played ESO for the first time, Elder Scrolls Online. And in that game, it looked like this, pretty much. There was like a thing at the top, which was the compass, and most of the time, you saw nothing. At least I had it set up that way. And then when you were in combat, then the little action bar would appear, right? Otherwise, it would fade out. That's what I have in my memory, is that the action bar would fade out. And then it was also, I could increase the angle of the field of view to be much wider than WoW, which was like a godsend. And I got so used to that when I came back to WoW in 2010, after playing, well, no, it wasn't 2010. It was Legion, right? So 2014, 15. I'd played the ESO for like a year straight, like solid. I came back to WoW, and I was like, whatever version of the game it was. I remember, maybe it was Draenor. I don't remember. But the game looked like I was looking at it through a telescope. It's like so limiting. It was ridiculous. And there was shit all over the screen. I'm like, I gotta get rid of this stuff. So I looked into how to make my screen, my field of view wider. And it turns out that to do that, you basically crop the top and the bottom. You tell the game engine, draw everything that would normally be here from the top to bottom, but crop it in, right? Like set a boundary here, a margin. Don't draw down here. Just take whatever would have been at the bottom and move it up. Take whatever was at the very top, move it down. By doing that, it opens up the sides and makes it more of a wide-angle view, which is amazing. So I'm not losing. I'm seeing more now, a lot more now than any other player playing this game, unless they're on a super widescreen monitor, right? If they're on a super widescreen monitor that's like 21:9, then they're seeing more than me to the sides. Otherwise, I'm basically seeing more than any player that's playing on a 16:9 monitor, unless they're using my add-on, or unless they know how to use the script to set the top and the bottom. And if you don't believe me, I'll show you, prove it. Wait, what was that? Oh, here we go. We're gonna get it. There it is. Nice. Perfect timing. Let's see, let's go. Probably won't do it. No. I need to get flight points in Westfall. I need to begin I need to finish up quests here in this area. But that dropped as I arrived was amazing. Okay, so let me show you real quick. To prove it to you. Here's my add-on, right? Notice where I'm going to set this so that we're seeing the top of this ridge. That ridge right there is just below the screen. So remember these numbers. See? Top of the ridge right there. Now I've lost everything to the sides. I've lost all context, right? It's terrible. It's so limiting. I'm going to put 100 back in. Put 76. Boom. Now I can see more. If I want to go to an extreme, let's try 150, 150, and you'll see that I'm not losing anything. I'm just gaining more to the sides, right? It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But this to me is a bit much. I want it bigger on my screen. So, letterbox view, 176. See, these are the numbers that I've figured out over time. This is what I like. This gives me an aspect ratio that matches, I'm pretty sure this is what matches Panavision cameras. So it's like I'm watching a movie of the game, right? This is like watching a Panavision movie, like watching Star Wars, you know? I'm pretty sure this is, if not exactly, it's very close to it. I do have to figure out where these spells are going to go. Remove that, and remove this, because they're just cluttering. They're like low drop rate. I do end up getting them sometimes, but I don't need to go and like farm 30, 40 mobs to try to get the drop. That's not the way I want to play the game. I did that with the Shadow Orb in Ashenvale, and it was tedious. But that was for a quest, like go here and get this drop. But it's like really low drop rate. It's like 2% drop rate, or it's just absurdly low, whatever it is. It just seems like it takes forever, like 30 minutes to get it to drop by killing enemy after enemy after enemy. So, no trivial quests. I'm just going to start doing these quests because they're fun. And I have the buff, so it's my game. I'm going to do what I want.
What can I do for you? Go with water.
How are you? Hey there.
This is to get some Stormwind rep. And to get
King's
some
honor,
XP.
friend. Be careful.
In a safe area that has enemies that are 2, 3, 4 levels below me. Because it's fun. It's fun to do that. It really is. It's just a blast. And I might swap over to do, you know, Moonfire or whatever.
You need something?
What I can do for now, tell you what, I'm going to move this here. I'm going to put Moonfire on 3. Will that work? Will my fingers get confused? Did I do that? Moon. Where's Moonfire? Oh, 3 is Moonfire. And that'll take me out of bear form. These will be really fast and easy to do, which is fun. So while I am not leveling quickly, I'll still be having fun quickly. Actually, I might just do this. Because the buff is just insane. And it really doesn't get good until swipe. This is just so fun. I can cast from range. And I can always pop into bear form. Tell you what, let me do this. I'll just leave that there. I'll just stay like this for a while. Because it's still fun. With that buff, oh my god, it's insane. You know, if I had swipe, I would run around and grab 3 or 4 of these. I'm grabbing these chunks of board meat because I'll need them for a quest. Yep, you can have all that, dude. You can have all that skin, my dude.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Work complete.
I just know that quest is there. How much does it give? 110 XP, but it opens up another thing, so I'll do it. I've done these quests like 70 times. Various stages of the game. So I know exactly where to go, what to do, what order to do them in.
Hey there.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Work complete.
I'll do herbs later. When I don't have this buff that I can just really crank. I have at least 4, right? Yeah, I have 5. Good. Be able to get it and immediately hand it in. You know what I forgot to do?
Light
I forgot to
be
set
with
my Hearth
you.
and Stormwind.
Safe travels.
I'll set it to Goldshire for now. That'll be at least half good enough. That way I don't accidentally go all the way back to Dolinar. That would suck. I want to do. You know what? I need to. Oh, I guess I do have it. I thought I was missing a quest there for a moment. Ah, yes, I am missing a quest. Weird. It's the grandma one. She'll give that to me later. The gold tooth. Am I forgetting a thing here? Sorry, buddy. And those moonfires go quickly. I do take candle. I will be taking the candle. It's amazing how much this one spell does when it crits. I mean, it's not a lot, obviously, compared to like endgame, but for this level, that's like crazy.
Work complete.
This and not worry about moonfire. It's just crazy powerful, you know. Need 2 more pieces. 2 more gold dust. The impetus for Moonfire is just to tag before someone else gets to tag it. So it's me being a little bit unfair. Come on, 2 more gold dust. One. I'm sort of wasting my time on this low stuff, but it's fun. It's like this ritual of doing these lowbie quests. I mean, they don't start out lowbie. For you, they're adequately leveled. But I just like to do them. I don't know why. They're fun. I might just switch gears and go to Westfall. Kill trappers and smugglers. Part of the Defias. Or I know I can go out and kill these guys. There's some good XP, like, you know, doing that. You just grab the things out of the ground. But if you look at it over here, 850, 1200, yeah, it's much better XP. Okay, I'll go out there. But I can also do these, right? They're better. 850, 875. I can't imagine Hogger is going to be all that difficult with this buff on. What I should do, though, is put healing touch somewhere. Keyboard's moved a little bit to the left. Oops, let's change the name.
Need help? Or the Alliance?
No longer need cancel form. No longer vanilla. They've fixed that
Good
issue.
day to you. Safe travels.
It's just annoying.
Hey there. See you later. You need something?
Yeah. An uninspiring amount of XP from that. Turn that in later. Yes. Yes. No. It's funny, I get bear form and now I'm not really using it that much because this buff is just insane. And my swing time is much faster on this. I mean, it's 2 seconds, but it feels like really fast compared to the bear swing. Then I don't have to worry about rage either, which, you know, normally is not an issue if you're tanking because you're getting hit a lot. But if you're just soloing, you're sort of waiting for that rage to build up and then you have that big hit when Maul hits. Or swipe. Again, that 10-minute timer is If I don't want to hit something, wrap, put that on too. That waits. Because this is the last set of quests you get after doing everything here.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Really? I'm not even getting it. Interesting. Alright, well, maybe I'll just move on. No, I'll do that. Because that's a little bit of an improvement. Yeah. Where's Hogger? Hogger, 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 where are you? I see him. He's right there. With that exclamation point in there, it should not stop attacking. Like it should not start. It should not actually toggle. That right there, attack. In the case, or did they change the name of it? No. But an exclamation there should make it not work as a toggle. Okay, we'll see if I completely bork myself here. Pretty hot. Wrath. Wrath. Nice. Thank you, emergency health pot. He hits hard. Of course, now I have a little bit better chest on. Oh, that guy has himself on follow. Playing 2 accounts, which is fine as long as you're not dual boxing or multi-boxing. As long as, you know, each character has to be controlled individually and not from the same commands. I've done that before. I've had up to 3 at once going. Back when I was insane. Back in Cataclysm, oh my god. The first Cataclysm. Oh, right, that takes place. Let's go do that. I like have almost no armor, no rings, no nothing. I need to like get all that stuff from the bank and Make sure I have it on me so I can equip it. We're still having fun. 5 hours, I'm almost 6 hours. 'Cause I'm insane. Okay, I'll grab that. I'm not gonna go grab the other one. I don't want to have to walk that way. But this is on the way.
Greetings for the
Hello.
Alliance.
I'd like the tunic, please.
Light bless you.
And thank you. Take my set. There we go. No, not doing resto.
Need help?
Not until 40 at least. Guess I didn't need the boar meat after all. I'll put those in the bank
Be careful.
later. After I get the flight path out to the west. Wonder how often the buffs drop. Because I'm getting lots of reset notifications. Is it like that many people? Yeah. Who? Anixia. There's not many people in. One level 30. Or level 80. Shit. 60. So he's not soloing that, right? I mean, I guess it's possible. Like if he's super well geared and he's like farming to get the head or something. Meg Thurden, he's in shit. I'm terrible with these names sometimes. Blackmane Lair. There we go. Ah, that's it. People are farming that like crazy. Okay. That's why we're getting all these head drops. They're like, we can still have fun. It's raid night, damn it. Show up and do your thing. That's why it's really nice to be on in the evening for those buffs. You just log into each character, get the buff, and then you're good for 2 hours. Oh, wish I could grab the bruise weed, but I think, was it 100? Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. See you around.
Complete.
I'll worry about getting all the oat things later. Tell you what, I think I'm gonna do a little cheap thing here. Oh.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Hello. Be careful. Farewell. See you around.
2 things there. I'm too low for those. But I can shortcut my way towards 13 by doing a thing, and that is grabbing these items and these items from the auction house. Because people are selling them dirt cheap. Like, they were selling them so cheaply, I'm like, I'm not even going to bother. I don't want that guy. I don't want to run close to him. Like, it wasn't even worth selling. I was just vending them for, like, minuscule copper amounts. People are just like, I don't need it anymore. I just want to dump them. So they're basically selling them for less than vendor cost. It's crazy.
Greetings. For the Alliance, light bless you.
You need something?
Have a good
Sure,
one.
I'll take that. I'll take red bandanas too, because then the follow-up for that is the red bandanas in the instance, or around the instance exterior, which I can do the exterior on my own at like 21, 22 probably. I did it on my hunter, so.
Need help?
All right. So I need to remember this list. I'm going to basically take a screen cap of these. I could probably look it up. I'm going to save this to quest items. I'll pull that up. So I know what to buy. We'll see how cheap they are. They should be pretty cheap. Because it saves me time, right? This. Alright, so shopping. Okra. See? Dirt cheap. I'll buy 4. Why not? It's going to cost just as much to mail it is to buy it. Murloc Eye. I'll buy a stack of 3. Oh, let's see here. Gore, tusk, snout. I need, again, 3. 1, 2, 3. Go. Then stringy vulture. I need. Why are people selling weird stack ones? Let's see here. Just buy. It's cheaper. And then tusk liver. Again, really cheap. 1 stack of 7. 1 stack of 1. Done. 2 quests done just by buying a small amount of items at very, very cheap prices. I should have saved those things, right? From my other character, I should have just banked it, but I just wasn't thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll also send her hops. She can get one more hop. One more hop. I was going to sell the hops, but they're like cheaper to vend them. So I'm like, I'll hold on to it. Wait for the price to go up or just vend them later. Boop, 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 boop. All done.
Work complete.
And the idea is just to get to 13 quickly here. And I'll run back to town, grab the level 13 items that I can wear. It'll make me a little bit more powerful. Avoid that guy. If he starts aggroing on me, just run away. It's sort of a cheesy thing. It's like a Fell Reaver. Just to sneak those things out here among low-level players. It's really stressful when you're playing hardcore. You're like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Because it will kill you. You come out here at like 11, 10, like some people do. It's like, yeah, you're dead. You're gonna die.
Need help? Have a good one. Safe travels.
You almost there. Kill a few enemies. You can use one more hops. I'll kill a trapper or something. Kill some trappers, kill some smugglers. The best place is like on this hill over here, but we'll see what it looks like now. I was having a lot of success there. On a hunter. On Bright. Ah, this works. Hey, you're right. Hit you with a moonfire and kill you. Maybe I should just save the moonfire to the very end. Why is it turning it off? It's weird. Really? There we go, 13. Now, let's go back to town, back to Stormwind. I'll set my hearth there. See, I don't mind Westfall at 12 or 13 because it's so open, you can see everything. But Darkshore is so closed in with all the forest area. It's kind of hard to see sometimes what's around the corner. And I just have this weird thing about, you know, I'd rather be a level above everything around me if I can, or at least at level. And there's a lot of, you know, level 14 enemies not too far from town, so I'd like to be at least 14 before I go there. Preferably 15, because then I can branch out and do larger circles of quests. And then I can stack my quest log better, and then I can just get the big injections of XP when I come back to town. What am I down? to 11. Yeah, from 15 down to 11. It'll be down to 10 at the end of the back. That also affects swipe, claw, rake, and mangle. So when I go to cat form, all good. Very, very good. This, no, don't need it. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is nice, you know, if you're a cat, but it's like, damage of Ferocious Bite is so low as it is, and you're probably going to use Rip, you know, on most things, because it's a nice little bleed that does a lot more damage. I mean, not always, but come on, drop another one, drop another one, drop another one.
You need something?
Let's go.
Have a good one.
You. Quests.
How are you?
I can hold
Safe
on for
travels.
15. Excellent. Excellent. And this I will go put on the auction house again, because I don't.
You need something?
I'd rather have agility there for bear form. Alright, string of ultra meat. Spend that. Spend. Spend.
Go
Goes
with
in the
honor,
bank.
friend.
That and that in the bank. It's one of those things where, you know, if you're up against some really nasty thing, you can grab this out and basically reduce the enemy's chance to hit
You need something?
to the point where they're probably not going to hit you at all. It's like way OP. Okay, I'll carry that with me. Why not?
Have a good one.
Let's see here, just in case.
Good day to
I'm
you.
going to turn that into a lesser.
Safe travels.
These. I mean, eventually I'll learn cooking, but
You need something?
just not right now.
See you later.
Bank is filling up. Bring up my Tundra Mammoth. Nope, don't have it.
Looking for something
Gotta go
specific?
find a vendor. That.
Farewell.
Go. Excellent. Almost to the point where we can step up to the next level of water. I might go park her out in Westfall for now.
King's
'cause
honor, friend.
I'm starting to like mentally wind down. Like this was a blast. I had so much fun leveling her and doing it all again from scratch in the night elf area, but I think I'm done. I think I'm done for the night. I'll get her parked in the inn. She has stacked quest log out there, right? She can do some things. I'll hold on to the Grove one. Let's see here. Lots of questing to be done. Let me take that one off. Alright. The hops is for the dude down here that I don't have yet. That'll be out in Red Ridge. Dry Times, I think, is the quest name. Oh, I sold almost all that Eternal Fire I've been transmuting. Made like 4,800 gold from it. It was insane. Like, I logged in this morning. It was like, everything sold. Someone was like buying, either buying and reposting higher, or buying and just crafting the hell out of their character. Either way, totally fine by me. They were reposting higher. Congratulations on that carrying cost. It was not insignificant. Okay, I think I'm done. I might come back on this character, or I might just not stream anymore from Classic. I just wanted to show you the flavor of it, right? So maybe I'll be back. Maybe I won't on this character or another character, but we'll see. Night night.